Reload. Is it working? Hey, we're working finally. Okay, so the ads are in progress. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. We're just setting things up now. So, good to see you, though. Hopefully you're well this morning. Afternoon, yeah. That took me longer than it should have. Actually slept a little bit today too, so. Yeah. Let's see. Song's actually got a little bit of time to it. So yeah, we're carrying on with our Dragonquest today. We last time we had just met Jessica when we started out. So I'm gonna have to load from the save state because I had to end stream pretty abruptly last week. It was a weird week. So, what's up, Beach? Welcome in. You know what anime is really nuts? My Hero Macadamia. Nice. All right, we're setting up the monitor so I can read it a little easier from here. But yeah, how you doing today, man? It's good to see you. Been a minute. Feels like it anyway. This was a long week. Let's go ahead and turn on the game audio. Let me know how things sound to you, would you? I think I've fixed the echo, but I'm not 100% certain. So I had to tinker with the mic settings quite a bit. Much more energetic than before. Hopefully things are going more satisfactory. Yeah, last Sunday was not good, man. I think I woke up, well, I was woken up at about 2:45 a.m. and didn't get back to sleep until probably about 6 a.m. So all in, I might have gotten maybe 3 hours of sleep total last Sunday. And it was not a good week, or not a good day. But yeah, we're doing better. I actually slept a little bit today. I think I might have the microphone echoing issue fixed. So if you happen to hear anything goofy, let me know. If you hear any echo, I'd appreciate it. Let's see if I tilt the monitor down just a bit, if I'll be able to read it better. What if I hear anything Donald? Well, if you hear anything Donald, I don't know how to help you with that one. That'd be, if you do, it'll probably quack you up. So, yeah, let's get started, shall we? Like I said, I think I've got the audio figured out, but I'll send you the bill. Oh, goodness. He went there. Let's see, save state. Where did we save last at? Oop. Save slot, 1956, Saturday. Oop. Someone needs to figure out how to do all this. Okay, saved at on Sunday. Yep, that was the only one on Sunday. So we'll save on slot 1. Shift and F2. Which was the previous one. And then F3 is load. Okay. So when we last left off, we found out we met Jessica. And she thought we were the thieves that broke in to this tower, and she thought we killed her brother. Well, it wasn't us. Turns out it was Dulmagus, and his spirit somehow ended up in this statue here on the left hand side, which I realize you can't see because of my camera, so we'll put that onto the right. That statue there, part of his spirit was put into that statue, and it could see the whole thing happen. So it also was able to communicate with us and told Jessica to hold off on attacking us because we weren't responsible. So, and that's when my frames all started dropping last week, and I had to raid out real quick. So let's carry on. The statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful shimmering jewels. Jessica sits on the floor, weeping silently. All right, well, I guess we'll take our cue and head out. So yeah, the echo was most prevalent when the game characters were speaking. So if you hear echoing here, let me know. What's up, Vector? She looks like she's eating a really good sandwich. Yeah. That sounds good. I don't have anything to make a really good sandwich with, though.
I really must apologize for my behavior. We'll talk more later, but I need to be alone right now. I'll see you back at the village.
Ooh, that sounds very nice. Sounds better then, huh? Like I said, she does look like she's eating a really good sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I set up the compressor. I also set up a, what was it, not a noise... What was it that I set up? Let me check my OBS settings here. Let's see, is it this one? Nope. Under filters, I've got a compressor on my microphone. Maybe I had set that up on this one. Yeah, I'd set up noise suppression on the mic. But that doesn't seem to be an issue. Actually, you know what? That did... If you get any unpleasantness, let me know. And I'll set up the noise suppression on the microphone. I'd set it up on a different source. Mic sounds great too. Good to know. Great work getting... The echo's gone. Well, heck yeah. Dude, thank you so much for all your help with that. I appreciate that. I would not have had any idea what I was even doing with all that, so thank you. So, as always, go check out Vector sometime. He's a good dude. Hasn't been streaming for a bit, but if you ever happen to see him on, you're in for a treat. Plays a lot of like old school PS2 and Xbox games. Usually ones that don't even have categories because they're so awesome. But yeah, I'm glad that echo is gone. That was driving me nuts trying to figure out why. It's like I understand just enough about this stuff that shouldn't be a problem, but apparently not quite enough. All right. Feels pretty natural with this game to have a little bit of an understanding of where you're going, like struggling it when you first get to a new area with the battles, but then on your way out you're just like, yeah, I'm good. All right, Fred, go ahead and attack, and Yangus, attack the frog face. Alright, cool. Sounds like your mic is perfectly on top of the game, so everything's right where it should be. Nice. Excellent. I just set it up exactly like you showed me on your settings, so... Did you put another compressor on the desktop audio like I showed you? Yes. I'm gonna say yes, but then I'm going to check and verify for myself. Because I think I did. But, let's see, filters. Yep, it's got a compressor on the desktop, and it is tied to the chain/ducking to the microphone. So, yep, exactly like you told me to. So, yeah, I'm glad it sounds good. Welcome back, Derf Sonic. Hello, must be near the end of the game, huh? Not even close. We still have to recruit 2 other party members. Which I think we'll be getting the one soon. Does this game look super dark to you guys, or is that just on my end? It was looking really dark on those top floors. Ooh, that's a lot of frogs. We're just gonna psych these guys up. Let them attack me for a couple turns with their little frog, just slight taps that they do. The viewers are gonna flow like Mountain Dew now. Nice. Audio sounds good. Thank you, Derf Sonic. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was Vector helping me out, teaching me how to set up filters. I had no idea. Frog face, yeah. On the back of the frogs, if you notice, next time we see them from behind, there's another face on their back. And when you hit them, they flip around and they start attacking you with like this devil that's on their back, and it hurts a lot more than one attack. So, the way to deal with this many frogs is do psyching up this kind of... It's like Dragon Ball. That's how we'll phrase that. You know, you're powering up to the next level. And, yeah. So now when we attack, still rocking a boomerang? Yes. No shouting, though. No shouting? Oh, yeah, there's no... Ah! Although, I'll try it one more time. If you can get it to go to the next level, they do go Super Saiyan of sorts. Yeah. Does it work? Nope, it didn't work. Well, we'll try it once more in case you haven't seen it. Ah! They scream until the lungs come out of their air. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Are we gonna... Nope, darn it. It doesn't always work at level 4. We'll give it one last shot. Because Fred looks distinctively Goku-ish. And it's even more apparent when you hit level 4 on your psych. Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen. That's okay. I was able to do it last stream once. This should be just enough to wipe them all out, yeah. And I forgot what we need to put points into for Yangus, but he's got a scythe at the moment. Well, he's got 19 points in that scythe. Yeah, it's... Learns basic axe fighting. Learns Helm Splitter. Ooh. Scythe skills improve. He becomes a competent chopper. Steel Sickle. Nice. His humanity increases. He becomes kind-hearted. He learns Heal. Cool. Let's see. How do we get out of here? Down the stairs. You know, this came out the same year in the US. Wait, no. I was gonna say this came out the same year FF12 did, but no, this was a year before. How do we do the map? Square? Yeah. If Yangus has preemptive attack, then he has the gift of foresight. Something like that. So, let's see. A skull-splitting smash that lowers an opponent's defense as it inflicts damage. Or Steel Sickle occasionally allows you to steal items from those you slash. Well, let's give it a shot. He's got 14 MP. Does it cost anything to use? It does damage. Didn't seem to net me any items, though. Ah, poisoned. Okay. So I ended up with the echo thing. I ended up noticing in Windows that the microphone is its own audio source, which makes sense. But in Windows, on that front, I was focused on OBS the whole time and trying to go through the microphone app to control the thing and figure out how to eliminate the echo. I was testing on this thing for like 3 hours last night. I was up way too late. And then at one point, the microphone app prompted me to set something in Windows. So I did. And I opened the Windows aspect of it, and I noticed that the microphone has its own input and output. You can select what channels are relative to your input and output. Well, I noticed the microphone's output was being directed to the speakers. By default, that was my default master output, was my speakers that are in the room, which is how I normally listen to music or, watching Twitch or movies or whatever. So I changed that from the speakers to the headphone port on the microphone that is used for monitoring the microphone's input. My voice. It's like, oh, wait a minute. That'll go to nothingness because there's nothing plugged into it. You guys shouldn't hear it. And it sounds like it's working, so. Yeah. It's been a bit of a journey, but I think we got her sorted out now. Oh. Wait, Yangus, is he still poisoned? He is. Now let's test if poison just wears itself off, or do we need to go somewhere to have that taken care of? He's at 73 HP. How do we get out of here? Just either one of these little gates. So that's one hit of poison. Oop. I need to be on that side. For some reason, square also, or not square, circle or X are both confirmed in this game. Although it could be the emulator. I'm not sure. So that was 1 point of damage per flicker of red. Seems about every 10 steps or so. Alright, how do we get out of here? What's the easiest way out? Can we just jump down here? Yep. And right out the door. Cool. Doesn't seem like poison's gonna wear itself off. But he's still got it. Been playing FF7 Rebirth during my days off. Not days off, but my days I'm not streaming. Been playing that in the evenings after work. And this whole run around the world map not on Chocobo is kind of miss my Chocobo, man. Okay, that one dropped a bandana. I don't know if Steel Sickle is related to that or not, but we'll find out. Okay, we're in the village. Yangus is still poisoned. I believe we can fix that at the church. Purification? Treat for poison. Yangus. There we go. 5 gold coins. Sure. Oh, great and benevolent goddess, please purge the poison from your faithful servant, Yangus. First time I've been afflicted with a status. How long has it been since we saved at a memory card place? 10 hours? Okay. Kid is guarding the inn. Oh, Jessica, I don't think I can hide my feelings for you any longer. If only I had the courage to let you see inside my heart. Dear Jessica. What are you waiting on, dude? Now or never, bud. Okay. Can't go in at night, even though we just solved the mystery of the thief. Oh, you're back. You were ages. I was starting to get worried. So where's Jessica? Really? So you saw her in the tower? Well, it's not brilliant, but I suppose if she said she was coming back, then that's good enough. Thanks for your help, Fred. You were a bit of a pain at first, but you're pretty sound, I suppose. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I asked the inn if they'd be able to put you up for the night. Mash and I put our pocket money together to pay for it, so you'd better not let it go to waste. A free heal? Nice. It's a relief to know that there's nothing weird in the tower anymore. But I wonder where that dual Magus character disappeared to. Well, thanks, kid. Miss Jessica was always following her brother around, even when she was really small. She can seem a bit of a tough nut at times, but deep down she's actually quite timid. I definitely did not get that impression. Grr. You're up late, you must be exhausted. Bangers told me you'd probably be wanting a bed. I assume you're ready to rest for the night? Sleep well. Be interesting if it changes their dialogue if you don't stay the night. I trust you had a restful sleep. Please come again. Vector, if you're still there, when I adjusted for the compressor on the mic, the mic gain settings you had recommended made it sound super loud. So I was like, wait a minute, I can turn down the mic sensitivity itself. So on OBS. So I did that, and I think that also helps when you set the compressor to have a gain. I think it makes the mic less sensitive to room noise. At least if I'm understanding how this was working in my testing last night. Yay, Miss Jessica's better again now. Yay! A woman that looked just like Miss Jessica went into the mansion just now. But she's been in there all along, so it can't be her. Ah, surely there can't be two of them. No. All she needed was a sandwich, yeah. I can relate. You know, last night my body reminded me, hey, you need to eat. Like, what? I just ate. And then I realized it had been 6 hours since I ate dinner. That's why I was hungry. Like, oh, it came back with vengeance too, man. Sandwich would have been good. There I was, thinking Miss Jessica was inside all along, but it seemed she'd slipped out. Luckily, she came back just now. But I'm still a bit worried that I might get into trouble for not spotting her leave in the first place. Yeah, where were you, man? Nobody in here. Anybody in the kitchen? Yep. There's a secret door. Oh, yeah. Yep, nothing new here. Have you heard? Apparently Miss Jessica ran away from home. She's back now, but I bet she'll be in real trouble with Lady Rosalind. That girl's ever such a worry. Read that last week. Can you imagine though, if all you needed was a sandwich to make things right? How much better a place the world could be. You know, oh, there's a war going on? I got it. Let's just call up Jimmy John's. We'll get this mess fixed out. She's still looking for the mouse? You know, trouble in the Middle East? I know. Let's get some sandwiches on the way. I had no idea she was this high-spirited. Oh, we're here to see Miss Jessica too. She's otherwise engaged at the moment. I should leave her to it if I were you. I was gonna go talk to the boys real quick. Goodbye.
Hold on there. This is a family matter. The lady will attend to you shortly.
Sniped?
I'm going
Yeah.
to ask you again, Jessica. Are you entirely bereft of compassion? Will you not mourn your own brother's death?
Not this again! Of course I'm sad. I can't believe I even have to say it. But all you can think of is tradition and family obligations. I'm talking about avenging his murder.
Avenging? You will stop this foolishness this instant. You are a young lady, not a warrior. Do you really think Alistair would have wanted this? You will mourn your brother's death like a proper lady. It's our family's way.
Our family's way? Who cares about our family's way? I don't expect you to believe me, but Alistair spoke to me. He told me to follow my heart. That's why my mind is made up. I don't care about the consequences. I'm going to make Alistair's murderer pay.
You know, it's a good thing she doesn't have dyslexia, where you mix, well, I don't know if that's the correct term for it, but where you mix up letters of different words in your brain. Much better to follow your heart than to hollow your fart. Been there.
Very well. It's obvious there's no talking to you. Do as you wish. But, as far as I'm concerned, I no longer have a daughter. I want you out of this house at once!
Fine! I was planning on leaving until you came to your senses anyway! Bangers! Mash! Let me through! I'm getting my things!
Well, that was quick.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. Forgive me.
Are you really leaving, Jessica?
Yeah, I am. And I want you two to watch over the village while I'm gone. Alistair told me this would happen. He said you two would protect the town and grow up to be famous warriors. Come on, chin up. Your mission guarding my room is over. I want you to patrol outside from now on.
Yes, sir!
Well, I'm leaving. Thanks for being such a great mum. Have a nice life.
So yeah. I was gonna go talk to the boys when they were sitting there, but didn't get the chance. Jessica, gone. My hopes of marriage dashed upon the rocks of misery. Love, that treacherous beacon. How could you lead me astray? Oh well, I suppose there's nothing to stop me from staying on here and enjoying the easy life for a while. What a character. I just can't imagine who that child takes after. No doubt she'll soon be back with her tail between her legs. Doesn't seem like they ever say anything different after the first time. Anything to grab while we're up here that we couldn't grab is the mouse. Girl has an awfully big bedroom. Fred finds Jessica's outfit and puts it in the bag. Question is, can Fred equip it? Jessica's clothing from her time in Alexandria. Defense of 3. That's for the best. Yeah. So I wonder if you change her armor there, if it puts her back in the clothes she was in here. Alright, see you guys later. If you're looking for Miss Jessica, she left just now. Where's the dude standing at the bottom of the hill? That was his opportunity. It's not fair. Miss Jessica's happy again now, but she's gone and left the village. Oh. So, where do we go then? She's got a short fuse, ain't she, that Jessica? Crocky. A quick temper will come back and bite you on the bum. That's what my mom always said. I'll tell that Jessica bird next time I see her. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Yangus. Tell her. Tell her what you think. She totally seems like the receptive type. Oh, it's you. If you're looking for Jessica, she said she was going to Port Prospect. She heard rumors about there being about some weirdo or other, and she said she's going to stop him. If you want to go there, just head towards the tower and go right where the path splits into 2. Then just follow it along until you get there. It's quite a long way, though. If you're going, you better make sure you're well prepared before you set off. Nothing to report, sir. Alright, so heard something about the Albert family having some kind of strange magical power passed down over the generations. I wonder if Miss Jessica will be next in line for it. So Yangus has heal. Or we could whistle, which summons monsters. So if we want to force a fight, it's interesting. This game controls quite differently from FF7 Remake. That's alright, I'll be okay. I saw Miss Jessica earlier. It was a relief to see her looking happier again, but I don't know. Why would she leave the village at a time like this? I wonder where she's going. Miss Jessica seems to have cheered up, so now we can all stop fretting quite so much. Miss Jessica, She's not here in the village anymore. She's left. I don't know why she went, but I can hazard a guess. She probably ran away because she didn't want to marry that awful man. Alright, so we have one of those, wing things. So we could either run the way there or use the wings. Since we've already been there. That diabolical Dual Magus. He's a cold-blooded killer. A soulless savage. A vile villain of the highest order. We haven't a moment to lose. We must catch that rogue if it's the last thing we do. He'll soon feel the crushing blow of my wrath. That Jessica said she wanted to say sorry to us, and then she went and done a runner. She's a bit wild, that one. More trouble than she's worth, if you ask me. Alright, let's just use our wings and fast travel. Oop. Port Prospect. Fred hurls the Chimera Wing high into the air. Because it is quite a walk over there. I've done plenty of... I already came here once or twice. Everything's ready to go apart from the ship itself. I don't know what's going on. Why can't we set sail? Where is Jessica? Oh, in the inn, perhaps? Nope, nobody in the inn. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy a Chimera Wing to replace the one that we just used. Well, there's always room in your bag. Okay, that's good. Defeated an evil bot? Yeah. Oh, you guys see that, huh? Yep. Oh, good old Ceribot just went... Took it out. Bot stepped in the door, and Ceribot was waiting behind the door. Promptly escorted it out. For good. Let's see. We got a few holy waters. We got some herbs. Let's, let me go ahead and sell our, sell the club? Yeah, not yet. Coins we'll hang on to. Pot lid is a shield with defense of almost nothing. Got a leather shield, so let's sell the pot lid. Actually, if there's always room in your bag, then you really don't need to sell any of this stuff. And it would almost be more in my interest to hang on to such items. Just in case I do get randomly wiped, I won't lose all my money. Skills are new technique. Yep. Okay. Points to the next level. Another 2 points. One for spear. Six for the next boomerang. So 2, 1, 6, 4, and 5. What does a chicken wear on special occasions? A baklava? A hen tie. Good lord. That's good, man. It's good. So we need 6 points for axes. One for club. What if it's a rooster? It's probably in the hen tie then. Let's see. 10 points to the next scythes level. Two points for fisticuffs. And humanity. Need another 6 points. So Jessica's in town right now. He's ready to go apart from the ship itself. Okay. Well, this was the church. We don't need to go there. This gentleman here certainly has an interesting story to tell. I never imagined that this sort of thing happening at sea. Cocktail coat, perhaps? Nice. Some very strange things happened when I was on the ferry on my way over here. First of all, one of the sailors on deck spotted a man walking across the sea. We were all reeling from the shock of that when a huge monster surfaced and blocked the ship's path. We somehow managed to escape and make our way here, but I was absolutely beside myself with fear for a while. That sounds bad. Hello, welcome to Port Prospect. I'm here selling herbs. Sure. Well, there's the ship right there.
I don't have time to argue. I want you to put out to sea now!
My apologies, Miss Jessica, but the waters are simply too dangerous at the moment.
Haven't you been listening? I told you I'd take care of that.
Please forgive me, Lady Jessica. There'd be hell to pay from the Albert family if we put you in danger.
Is there anyone around here with half a brain?
Jessica?
Ah, speak of the devil. You're the travelers from the tower. Didn't I tell you to wait for me in Alexandria? I wanted to properly apologize to you. Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here now. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind coming over here for a minute? So, you're saying you won't let me fight the sea monster?
Well, yes, but I mean...
Fine, fine. Not to worry. I've asked these sturdy men to take care of it for me. Okay?
Oh well. Actually, we've been looking for someone to take on that very job ourselves.
Well, there
Sturdy
you have
man,
it. Everyone's happy. Can I count on you guys?
Fred's a bit cheeky, so we're gonna say no.
What? Have you forgotten what happened back at the tower? Hello? Dulmagus, remember? And now I hear he's headed to the south. We can't follow him so long as the ships are stuck in port. Now, will you take care of that sea monster?
Nah.
What? Have you forgotten? Hello? We can't follow him so...
Okay, I guess we have to.
I knew I could count on you. I still can't get what we saw in the tower out of my mind.
Big beef boy there is probably afraid of the water because he'd sink like a stone. Yeah. Yeah, that dude ain't exactly buoyant. He probably weighs 400 pounds. The illusion of choice. It is a tried and true RPG, I guess, trope. Yeah. Our friend Forgotten calls them "but thou must." Because no matter what you choose, "but thou must" is your option.
Who is this Dulmagus? And what does he want? And why did he murder my brother? I'll track him to the ends of the earth. But first, we've got to make the waters safe for ships to sail. The sea monster that's standing in our way is supposed to be pretty strong. You'd better be prepared. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you're ready.
Well, I think we're all full up on health, so we will do a save state here. That sea monster's supposed to be pretty big and strong. Big and fearsome, you know. Sure you lot can really beat it. Why I like Alpha Protocol. Things you do affect the game. If you refuse people or be a jerk, it makes the missions in that area harder, for example. Because they're onto you, or they warn people of your coming. You know, I remember seeing a lot about Alpha Protocol. It looked like a pretty neat game. I just wasn't really into games at the time when it came out. I'm afraid all ferry ticket sales have been postponed indefinitely, yeah.
Are you ready to set sail? Okay then. Quartermaster, prepare the ship!
Aye, aye, sir.
Too bad it played like a cactus field. Just painful to play. Yeah, I remember seeing, I think it was a YouTube video of it. It did seem a little clunky. Wasn't that bad?
Prepare to set sail! Weigh anchor!
It's quite heavy, sir. We weighed it. Like I say, maybe they fixed it? Oh, it's the theme music. Alright, so this thing has some sort of mechanical means of propelling the boat and the sails. That's just smart. But it does lead me to wonder, what kind of motor's in the back of that thing? Or engine? Or is it just a bunch of big beefcake guys turning a wheel? Just because every game isn't dynamite heady. Imagine a shooting game where the targeting reticle takes up the entire screen, so there's no way to tell where you're aiming. It's just a giant circle. Well, yes, you were aiming in this direction.
I hate this tenter.
No, I hate the tooticles. These nasty humans and their ships.
Always sailing over poor calamari's head. Yeah, Teddy, yeah. Humans don't have no manners. That's right, Tickles. They don't have none at all, they don't. No.
We played it last year with mods to fix a lot of the issues, and that still wasn't enough. That's too bad.
That's why calamari's gonna stand up for all the poor creatures of the sea. Starting by eating these here humans. Yeah, Tickles, yeah. He'll eat him right up.
Okay, so it's just us. Jessica's not helping. Okay. See how it is. Youch! That one hurts. It's a good thing we both have healing spells. I wish it would tell you if you successfully steal from them or not. That would be nice. Okay. Yangus. Might heal with Fred on you. Just top you off. Make sure we're not running into danger here. Fred, go ahead and heal yourself. Ouch. Yeah, everybody heal after that one. There we go. Into the watery brine he goes. 311 experience points. Wow. Quite a bit.
Oh, they were stronger than we thought. We give up. We give up. Sure, it wasn't our fault, though. It was his. That's right, it was. That jester, he came walking on top of the water to us. Just walked over us. He did. Pretty cheeky of a human to pull that little trick off, we thought. So we talked to him, we did. But when he talked, our head got all cloudy like, and we started attacking ships. We did. It wasn't us. It was that jester. It was. Is this by way of an apology, like? Oh. We found it in the ocean. We did. Go on, take it, mate. It's the least we can do.
Received a gold bracer. Cool.
Well, that is all from us. We are leaving now. We are. Have a pleasant trip. So long.
Not bad, guys. You're a lot stronger than you look. You know, we've never properly introduced ourselves. I'm Jessica. Jessica Albert. And who might you be?
I'm Yangus, and this is the Gov.
Yangus and the Gov, is it? Right. Thanks again for your help with the sea monster. Now, let's find Dormagus. I'm sure you need to get ready first, so let's head back to Port Prospect. I'll tell the captain to weigh anchor. Oh, I almost forgot. I called you two thieves back at the tower, and I never formally apologized. So... forgive me. Anyway, I'll talk to the captain.
All hands on deck! Weigh anchor and prepare to come about! We're heading back to Port Prospect!
I played it 14 years ago and recorded with intention of doing Let's Plays way back. Hacking is the only thing I got hung up on because my eyes are bad and takes me twice as long to sync the needed symbols.
We took care of the sea monster, so I got them to agree to wait for us.
I also used max pistol skill, so when it came to encounters, I had to use the ability to just insta-headshot everyone or stack on a boss to kill him in 2 ability uses. Nice. Jessica Alba Ert.
I figured you'd like to rest and buy provisions before we set sail again. I'll be waiting for you here. Don't take too long now. We've got work to do.
Alrighty. Well, it's been a long wait, but it's finally time to set sail. It's been a while since I was last in the south. I'm rather excited. Do I go straight on to Maya Abbey for the straight life, or do I go down to the good old Pickham town? I suppose this is like a crossroads in my life, really. Decisions. Boy, new boy, get to it, else we won't get off in time. Move it. Sorry, got the wrong person. Bit overexcited, see? Oh, with the boat moving again after all this time. Nice one. I saw you show that great big sea monster who's boss. With you lot on board, we've got nothing to worry about. That's right. I can whack with the best of them. I've never been on a ship before. It rocks about quite a lot. I feel sick. Yeah, that'll happen. Another pot lid. Found another herb. Seed of agility. Is this just not the most satisfying thing to do in video games? Just smash things? Excuse me. I mean, it's in Legend of Zelda. And there's the best N64 game of all time, Blast Core. Oh, treasure. Bronze knife. Who's that for? Attack 9. A small knife forged from bronze. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A bronze knife. And, combine an iron nail and a bronze knife. Okay, so now we just need an iron nail. Roll through them in Dark Souls. Yeah. You just smash all the... Fred finds a rupee. Wait, what? Need a device called an alchemy pot to create the items. Okay, permanently increases the agility of a single ally. So neither of them can equip the knife. What about the gold bracer? It doesn't help Fred's defense, or Yangus's defense at all. But Fred's not wearing an accessory, so that'll help him out. Okay. It's the Diary of a Ferryman. Whenever I set sail from Port Prospect, I always see a tiny island. The island is but a tiny speck in the vast ocean, but, in fact, a small building, perhaps even a castle, appears to be standing there. Who'd live in a place like that? Good question. I bet we'll find out eventually. Are you a passenger? I'm afraid you're not allowed in here. Really? Good grief. So you're Miss Jessica's friends, the ones who defeated that sea monster? I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the ferry captain. Pleased to meet you. I'll be delaying departure as promised until you're ready. It's the least I can do to thank you. Just go and find Miss Jessica outside whenever you're ready to set sail. We're ready whenever you are. I recognize these graphics. It's DQ1. Yeah, exactly. Came out on the NES back in like 1987 or so. It's quite the traditional one. What a strange boat. The helm is down here in the bottom of the boat. Is this supposed to be like something he sees through? Also, welcome in, Greggles. It's good to see you. So we have a little periscope here. And then we have the helm. Again, inside the boat. I don't know much about boats, but I know that's not usually how they're done. That's weird. I wonder if we can see on the outside of the boat. Does that show up outside the boat, maybe? I don't see anything on the outside. Let's go talk to the old lady out on the pier in a moment. Hey, ain't you the ones who defeated that monster? Go on through then. No need to stand on ceremony. There's no need for you to buy a ticket. It's the least we can do to repay you. Naturally, that includes the passage of all your luggage and your horse as well. Mighty kind of you. Is there like a stairwell? There is. I don't think I ever checked this out. First time I came here, I don't think I was able to even come up here. Hi there. Go ahead, make yourselves comfortable. If you've come to see me dance this early in the day, you must be straining at the leash. Well, you'll just have to wait until tonight. You're a dancer, lady? I see. Hey, have you ever met Miss Jessica from Alexandria? Now that's what I call a real sight for sore eyes. She's a bit spirited at times, but she's any sailor's dream, I can tell you. People just keep coming and coming and going. Coming and going. This place feels like a port town again, at least. Or at last. Well, that's good. Is that all we have here? Three people and a door? No, those are communication pipes. See, that's what I would think. That would make a lot more sense than a periscope. I came here from Ascantha on the southern continent. I waited a long time for that ferry, and I didn't expect the journey to be quite so stressful or eventful. What a strange experience. People just keep coming and going. Spooky 2025. People just keep coming and coming. It's because I've got big balls. Or I love big... Is that the song? I've got big balls. Yeah. Only the best of AC/DC. Everybody comes and comes again. Have you never heard Big Balls? Vector. Oh. If you've never heard the song Big Balls by AC/DC, you have, okay. Everybody comes and comes again. Alright, let's hit up the inn, replenish our MP before we go. Yeah, because we used about a third of it. But for a second, it sounded like you were confusing the lyrics for Baby Got Back. I mean, I could see that. I could see that getting mixed up in my head. Those songs are very similar. He's got big balls and he cannot lie. I had the same thought. Alright. Wouldn't be the first time, or the last time for that matter, that I've said something ridiculous. Let's see. Talk to this guy one last time. A lot of trade goes on between here and the southern continent. It's a real problem if the ferry don't run. No time to talk anyway, let's get moving. Does the equipment change between scenes? Like I took out that boss. Do we have anything new here? Doesn't seem like it. Kind of blows my mind that the song Baby Got Back has found so much traction in recent years. It's like, why now? Of all, I mean, it's been out for 35 years. Why is it just now getting popular again? Well, I want to go talk to that old lady. All this water and nothing to fish. Yeah, it's bullshit. Memes. Hey. Same with Rick rolling. Did that ever go away though? Or was it just kind of slowed down a bit? I remember Rick rolling was huge about 20 years ago. I mean, basically right after the invention of YouTube. My old flame, when I was a young girl, lives across the ocean. I wonder if he still collects those funny little medals he loved so much. One of these days, you guys are going to come into come into stream and I'm just gonna be playing like a Cabela's fishing game or something like that. That's all the stream is. Maybe I'll get one of those. I don't know. Does anyone remember? You could get a fishing reel controller from, was it ASC 2? I think is who made it for the PS1. There was a fishing reel controller. When Link started showing previews or directly embed the video is when it waned. Yeah, they had to go and ruin it for us. Hey, that was quick. Are you ready to set sail already? Yep. Come on then, let's get going. We have to hurry and catch up with Dual Magus.
Actually, before we go, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, pop my neck. Slept wrong. You'll play FF15 just for the FF15 has fishing? I have FF15. It's in my cabinet over there. Excellent. I bought it. My brother said it's very different for an FF game, but he said it was pretty good. He liked it. I'm about to tell you guys something. I just looked at my PS5 down here in front of me and thought, that's weird. Why are the lights orange? Usually the lights are blue when it's on and I'm playing it. Thinking that this Dragonquest game that we're playing right now is literally on PS5. Oh, Square Enix needs to come and re-release this one. Seriously, this game it's a captive game. You can't play it on anything other than 3DS and PS2. Actually, I think there was a mobile version, but really? Mobile? Come on now. This game deserves better. On June 12th, 2017, Monster the Deep FF15 was announced as a PlayStation VR exclusive. Provides an enhanced version of the fishing minigame in virtual reality. It was released in September 2017. Nice. Unfortunately, PSVR 2 isn't backwards compatible, so I don't know if I'll get to play that one or not. I would like to, though. That sounds cool. I have the PSVR 2, but I don't have the old one.
You're after Dual Magus, just like I am, right? We're fighting for the same reasons. So I was thinking, why don't we do this together? I haven't been studying magic for long, but I still have a lot to offer. What do you say? I've got a great feeling about this. Thanks, guys.
I normally say no. Darn it. Oh well. It's been a minute since I saved, so.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's go.
Just where do you think you're going without me and my beautiful princess? All hands on deck! Weigh anchor! Prepare to set sail for Peregrine Key!
That's Key? I would not have expected that to be pronounced Key. There's no way that horse would have been able to make that turn, pulling a wagon the way it was.
Ah, there you are. So what are you two up to?
Up to? Me and the gov was just talking, that's all.
And by me and the gov, I mean me, because the gov don't talk.
Gov, huh? I've been meaning to ask you about that. You know, he doesn't exactly look like your governor. If anything, it looks the other way around. What's the story?
Well, I'm glad you asked. The story of how me and the Gov fell in together is an epic tale, full of laughter, thrills and tears.
It is it? Well, why don't you just give me the highlights?
All right, I will. It all started on a fine summer's day. The sound of insects was deafening. I just decided to make a clean break of it. I was well hacked off with the old bandithood. So I decided to leave the town that I lived in my whole life and start a fresh life. I ain't exactly a looker, as you can see. Perhaps that's why people treated me funny, everywhere I went, like I was a thief or something. I didn't have no place to go, and not a penny to me name neither. So I ended up going back to the old game. And that's when I run into the Gov here. Hold it right there. Who gave you permission to use my bridge then, eh?
Permission? Permission? Your bridge lies within my kingdom, you oaf.
What are you on about? A creepy old codger like you? A king? Don't make me laugh.
I see your mouth is as vulgar as your face. Yes, I'm the king. And who exactly do you think you are?
We are all Britons, and I am your king.
Me? Hearing my name is enough to make anyone wet their knickers. That's right. You're talking to none other than Yangus, the legendary bandit himself.
Yangus?
The one and only. Time to cough up. You have to pay if you want to cross my bridge.
The one and only Yangus? What a shame there aren't more of you. Now kindly remove your one and only self from my bridge and clear off.
Don't push your luck, you green-faced freak.
I'm getting Men in Tights vibes. Yeah.
I would have let you go if you'd have kept your gob shut and paid up. But you want to do this the hard way, eh?
Did you just say, hey, Blinken?
Now, my boy, now's our chance to cross.
Just my bleeding luck.
Oh, wow, that. But if I went round saying I was emperor just because some moistened bint loved a scimitar at me, they'd put me away. Yeah, we can allow Monty Python lines here.
Now that's what I call just desserts. As the saying goes, crime doesn't pay.
Those are my favorite kind of desserts. Just desserts? You don't have to eat dinner, you just get desserts? There's an idea for a restaurant, guys. It's a place that sells just desserts. Just call it Just Desserts. It's funny.
Let us carry on then, my boy. There, my precious Medea. Did the bad man scare you?
There must be a king. What makes you say that? He hasn't got shit all over him. Yeah.
What are you doing? But he attacked us. Why the devil are you helping him? Just leave him. It's poetic justice. Nay, divine justice.
Thank you, Governor. I thought I was done for.
What is the world coming to? Yangus, was it? You can show your gratitude by getting out of our sight.
I like the start of Life of Brian, where the king looks no better than the peasant commoners, but the bishop shows up in a palanquin and has immaculate robes and jeweled rings. I haven't seen Life of Brian in nearly 25 years now. I rented it when I was working at Blockbuster. I've seen it one time, and that song is still stuck in my head.
You're having a laugh.
What? Still here? If you won't do us the favor of leaving, I'll be happy to provide some encouragement.
Mister? No, Governor. I really owe you. You saved my life and everything. You're the bee's knees, Gov.
Gov? What is this nonsense? Are you a complete imbecile? This boy is my retainer. If you're in anyone's service, it's mine.
Put a sock in it. I ain't talking to you. He's the one who saved me.
Put a sock in it! Who do you think you're speaking to, you good-for-nothing scoundrel?
It's like a fast-forwarded tape argument. It's cute.
So that's how you met. But what happened to all the laughter, thrills, and tears?
Well, I'm not finished yet. This is the best bit. I haven't told you about how the Gov helped me go straight.
Whatever. You can tell me all about it later. Right now, I need some fresh air.
I should have known a bird wouldn't get a story like ours, Gov. Still, no skin off my nose.
Are we actually sailing? Does that island move at all? Does not appear so. Like, the water is clearly moving, but the island is not. Let me talk to this guy. Imagine the effort it must have taken to go from rafts and the like to enormous vessels like this. It's absolutely fascinating. Listen to me going on. I often end up musing about civilization when I'm on a boat. Must be the sea air. Yangus is Jacopo from Count of Monte Cristo. I don't know that story very well. A little bit, but Jacopo? Is this... Ah. Are you throwing French at me again? Told you to stop that. That horse tethered up over there is a real beauty. I don't think I've ever seen such a fine beast. The more I look at her, the more elegant she seems. Hazewick, leave the horse alone. I'm at a loss. That monster-like creature's gone and made himself comfortable in my room. Doesn't a captain command any respect nowadays? I've asked him over and over again to leave, but he just says that someone more important than me needs the use of it. He's gone and strewn his luggage all over the place as well. The cheek of it. The guy even looks upset. Like frown on his face and everything. That's funny. What do you got going on here? What is this contraption?
I did it! I did it! I finally did it. Ah, there you are. Perfect timing. I've got something to show you. Ta-da! Looks like a normal pot, doesn't it? But it's actually a legendary alchemy pot.
I like legendary pots.
I can see that doesn't mean much to you. Allow me to explain. The alchemy pot is an invaluable tool for making different kinds of items. It lets you mix different ingredients to create hard-to-find items, armor, and weapons. After my kingdom was cursed, I thought it might come in handy and managed to spirit it out of the castle. But that's not all. I spent night after night trying to get it working again. No, you can thank me later.
So that's what he was working on at night.
Right. Well, it's in my carriage, so why don't you give it a try? It's surprisingly easy to use.
Oh, my neck hurts.
Captain, land ho!
Belay the rigging and prepare to make port.
Aye, aye, sir.
I didn't get a chance to talk to Jessica.
Helmsman! Bring us alongside Peregrine Key! Well, it looks like we've arrived. I'll meet you outside town with Medea and the carriage.
After Edmund escapes from prison, he washes up on a beach. There he meets pirates. The captain is going to kill one of his crew for theft. Edmund suggests they fight, and if he wins, he gets passage on their ship and part of their crew. Edmund wins, but spares Jacopo's life and insists they both be allowed on board. Captain agrees, and Jacopo is given back his life, gives it fully to Edmund as a servant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see where you'd think that with Yangus then.
It wouldn't do to stir up the natives again with my extraordinary appearance.
Well, here we are. I'd better get on with splicing the main brace. The ship's a demanding mistress, you know. If you don't give her the attention she wants, she'll land you in bother. If not, the drink. He Naruto runned away. I was just thinking that myself, actually. It was kind of a silly run. I can't pick up those barrels. Interesting. Oh, hey, Jessica's in our party now. Capable of hitting multiple enemies in a single lash. Nice. She's got the Wayfarer's clothes and a hairband. Let's see, can we give her any of the equipment we have? Is it any better? While it existed before, Naruto's definitely made it more of a thing. Well, actually, Naruto predates this game. by, as a manga, by 5 years. I don't know if they had that run in any other Dragon Quest game, but I guess the only 3D one that came before this would have been 7 on the PS1. I don't remember when that one came out, though. Well, this isn't as good as her hairband, so no worries there. She's already got Wayfarer's clothes. Yeah, but I'm reminded I've seen that run in things before Naruto. It's one type of ninja run or child run. I gotcha. Never quite understood it myself, but... leather shield. Can she wear shields? She can't equip shields. Okay. Kind of want to see if that changes her appearance. If you put that armor back on her. So once again, I have managed to advance the plot without talking to the people that I thought would advance the plot. Go me. I sure hope Jessica can wear Jessica's outfit. You'd hope so. You'd hope so. Did you spot a funny looking castle on a small island on the way here? Yes. Who'd build a castle in a weird place like that, eh? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? And what if we say no? Same thing. Alchemy pot. Worried about the alchemy pot, were you? Never fear, both it and I are in tip-top shape. Now form an image in your mind of what you'd like to make and choose the ingredients carefully. So we have just consumable items or things that you're not, well, seems like things you're not equipped with. What if we mix the two shields? Nut cheese. Maybe. Yeah, who would build a castle on an island? You need a ship to get to, or say, some kind of magical mirror thing. Are you referencing Suikoden? We'll save do a save state here just so we don't end up screwing something up. Although these aren't one-time use only kind of things, so let's mix a shield and another shield. See if we get a better shield. So you want to pop the pot lid and the leather shield in the alchemy pot, do you? Sure. See what happens. I don't think that particular combination quite works. Chin up, everyone makes mistakes. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Okay, so we can't. It just gives you the items back if it doesn't make anything new. Let's combine a couple herbs, see what happens. If Resident Evil has taught me anything, this will make a better herb. I do believe you're onto something here. It will take some time before the item is ready. How about we leave it for the time being and check on it later on? All right then. How long do you have to wait, I wonder? I'm sure it won't be too long. Now before it's ready, do you really want to give up halfway through? Nah. We'll let it do its thing. Let's see. So Jessica has higher agility than anyone so far. Have a poison needle? I don't think so. Not sure I understand what you're getting at there. So Jessica can equip knives, whips, staves, fisticuffs, and she has sex appeal. Okay. That's not something you'd expect to see in a game in 2025. She got really high wisdom, though. Almost as high as Fred. Her attack is very low. For now. Resilience is kind of low, so I expect her to probably get hit pretty hard when she does take damage. Agility, how about we give those seeds of agility to Yangus? Get him sped up a little more closer to the rest of the party. In defense, Jessica definitely needs some help. HP, she needs some help as well, so... Actually, you know what, Fred, why don't you give your gold bracer to Jessica? Oh, you're looking at the alchemy list? Medicinal herb and antidote is another one. Okay. I suspect I've probably got the entire alchemy list in the book here. In fact, yeah, it says here exhaustive statistical coverage of every item, weapon, and accessory in the game. But I haven't looked at the book yet. I'm tempted to, though. Just... Oh, wow. Found the receipt for it. From Electronics Boutique. So it was an EV Games in the mall. I bought this book on January 21st of 2006. From my friend Devin. That's funny. I don't even think EB is still around. Written by Dan Burlew. Kind of tempted to use, oh yeah, alchemy pot recipes. Well, that'll come in handy. Yeah, this has got all sorts of stuff. Alright, I do have to wonder about this table of contents. Page 4 is the characters. Page 12 is where the game basics start. Page 122 is where side quests begin. It's like, there's 110 pages of game basics? Good lord. It's ridiculous. Yeah, nice little guide here. And my own little notes. It's kind of cool. Ring of Immunity. Combine a gold ring and poison needle, apparently. Poison needle comes up quite a bit on my list. I wonder why I wrote these down. They're in the book, I'm sure. We'll look into that one later. Maybe we'll just go over the book at some point. Let's see, medicinal herb and antidote is another one. One thing here is cold cheese by mixing cheese, mold, and dung. Gross. How do you mix 3 things together, though? Alright, so we can give Jessica the knife if we want. Seed of Agility. Let's use that on Yangus. Seed of Life to increase maximum HP. Let's give that to Jessica. Because 41 HP is not going to cut it. Maximum MP. It does seem like Jessica is going to be the mage, so give that to her. Is that all the... Yeah, we had... Oh, Seed of Wisdom. Wisdom, that would be like your MP. Not your MP, but your magic ability. Alright then. So we used up all the seeds that we found so far. Yeah, maybe we'll go through the guide and not necessarily to like determine where to go, but just to experience how we played games back then, you know? If you had a guide. That was part of the experience. Didn't find the journey too tiring, did you? At least you got here safely, at any rate. Do we have any crates to smash along the way here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hello. From the armor shop. Fred's already got it. Jessica could equip that for an extra 3. Wow. An extra 8 for Yangus. I thought Jessica couldn't equip shields. I tried to give her one earlier. Definitely gonna buy that. A small hat with a pointed top. Well, for an extra 4 defense. For 70 gold? Yeah, we'll definitely buy that. Scale shield, give that to Jessica. Chainmail. Yeah, we have enough money to be 920. And silk robe. An extra 3 defense for 420. Ouch. It's kind of pricey. Missed opportunity in Breathfire 3 at the machine shore to buy some junk mail. Which is made from welded together pieces of machinery. That's funny. It's a funny reference. I like it. Yeah, I definitely missed that opportunity. I don't think I ever saw it. Or if I did, maybe because I had that magma armor at that point that would absorb fire. I may not have bothered with it. And the pun probably just went right over my head. I think we're gonna skip the Silk Robe. 420 gold for only 3 extra defense. Jessica does need the help, but it's a lot of money. Let's see, Yangus. Probably sell your hat, may as well. And leather kilt. Alrighty. There's all sorts of pots to throw around. Excuse me, don't mind me, sir. Just breaking all your stuff here. Oh, now what? Now I'm really in trouble. This is my treasure chest, but I've gone and lost the key. I don't care about what's inside, but if I can't use the chest, then I can't do business. Wonder if anyone's got a key that might fit. If only. Seed of defense, nice. Well, Jessica, looks like your lucky day. We just got another seed of defense for you. That'd be a good one. Yeah. Funny enough, a lot of the stuff that I fabricate in the garage is made of just scrap machinery stuff. Kill 30 giant escargot enemies and acquire snail mail. Probably a thing in this game, I would think. Okay, so here's a bronze knife. A thorn whip. Capable of hitting multiple enemies in a single lash. You know, for an extra 8 damage, that's 50% up for 350 gold. Yeah, I'd say that's absolutely worth it. I've already got an iron lance. Snail mail is susceptible to lightning attacks. Causes shell shock. Nice. Yeah, pardon me, sir. Pot inspector. I just have to make sure these are up to code, you know? Item shop. Nothing I need though. We're good. You know, I have absolutely no idea what happened to my copy of Shredder's Revenge. I had it sitting in my cabinet, but I don't know where it's at now. And it makes me wonder. Ain't like I have people in the house very often. Or ever. That one is technically an RPG. Yeah? I feel like we're stretching it even for me there, bud. But it is break time. If you play story mode, you level up and get abilities. I have seen that. It does look like a fantastic game, so I bought it. Don't know why I'm trying to change the input. But let's go back to OBS here. And bring up this. And mute that. Mute the mic. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and pause that music. Yeah, I took a look for my copy of Shredder's Revenge, and I genuinely don't know where it is. I'll have to leave myself a note, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna write that one down. All right. How's everybody doing today? It's been a minute since we saved our game, so. Still feel kind of silly that I just have a knack with RPGs for unintentional progress. I feel like I miss out on, you know, character development or world building, that sort of thing, by doing that. I did it a lot in Breath of Fire 3, if you guys noticed. I would try to go exploring to find stuff, and I would always end up going to places I didn't mean to go. Like on the boat here, for example, I could have talked to Jessica, but instead I went down and talked to King Trode, and that's what progressed the game further. So I feel kind of silly. Here's the inn. I wonder what's in here. That one was bad. I apologize. I had a well and confusing time of trying to decide whether to go straight and maybe become a monk at the abbey. In the end, I decided to stick around here pretending to be a thief, but really being your proper upright citizen. Pretty clever, eh? Now, I've quit my life of crime. I might as well give you this. An iron nail. Nice. See, talking to people pays off. Any thief worth his salt can use that to unlock stuff, but your average man on the street ain't got no idea what to do with it. But if you're clever and you mix it up with something else, maybe you'll be able to figure it out, or maybe be able to get it to work for you. You'll have to figure that out for yourself, though. Anyway, I'm on the straight and narrow now, so it's all yours. It's got a lot of history, that nail, so make sure you don't go and lose it, eh? Old Abbot Francisco at Maya Abbey is a truly remarkable man. If you climb to the top of this building, you'll be able to get an idea of where the abbey is. You'll probably bump into a girl up there. She spends every day just gazing over at the abbey. Never seems to get bored of it. It's a book entitled Herbal Concoctions for Beginners. Did you know you can improve the effect of the herbs you purchase in shops? Yes, alchemy is the answer. Here's a basic combination for starters. Try mixing 2 of the same herb together. You'll get an herb with a stronger healing capability. That's what I thought. That's not all. There are many ways to combine medicinal and antidotal herbs as well. Experiment with combinations and see for yourself. Fred discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. So I wonder if you have to stumble into alchemy recipes. Now you need to combine with knife for that key. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the recipe for the thief's key. And then we can go open a lot of treasure chests that we have seen along the way and haven't been able to access. It's a magazine called The Sailors. This month we have a special treat for our readers, an exclusive interview with the lovely and lively Ms. Red, a rich adventuress who owns her very own private ship. Ms. Red was kind enough to give us a personal tour of the Classy Lady. I don't know about you guys, but I think the Classy Lady sounds more like a gentleman's club than a pirate ship. She confided to us, "You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get this ship, I can tell you." On second thoughts, I'd better not tell you. Statute of limitations ain't quite run out yet. All I can say is this: I'd give me left arm to keep old this beauty. You know, the Cockney and Yankee accents in this. Wanted poster, huh? Who is this wanted character? It looks like, kind of looks like, what's her name? Chi-Chi's dad. Ox King. Seed of Magic, cool. Let's check if we can go to the alchemy pot. Is it done yet? No, we'll let it keep doing its thing. And then we'll cook up a thief's key. I do kind of enjoy playing through these games blind, though. Again. Like, I've played through the whole game. It's just... Wait, what did it... Just dinged. Wait a minute. Does the alchemy pot ding when you're done with it? It seemed like it was boiling a lot. Ah, the moment of truth. I can hardly wait. Let's see what you've concocted. You made a strong medicine. Now what have we here? Why, if I'm not mistaken, that's a strong medicine. Well done, Fred. You've created a rare item indeed. This is the first specimen I've ever seen. Jolly good show. Keep it up. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your work. Cool. What does that do? 50 or more HP? Okay, so it's just an improved herb. Not as good as if you were to use 2 of them, but you get more per turn. So, not bad. Kind of curious. I actually want to see if you can try to sell the iron nail. In fact, before we do that on accident, though, let's save our game. Because I'd feel right silly if that was the only one you could get in the game. You there, beefcake. How much will you give me for a common iron nail? 10, no, well, you can sell it. 110 for a leather kilt. And we got 2 of these clubs, right? Yep, we have 2, so we'll sell the other one Yangus has. Okay, alchemy pot. So we found the recipe. It's right here in our inventory. Now that we have the now that we have the alchemy pot activated, let's read the recipe and see if that puts it into our recipe list. Fred discovers a new recipe. Thief's key equals iron nail plus bronze knife. That got it out of the inventory, so I do believe that will bring up recipe. Yep, there we go. Also, it just shows you where those items are, or what you need. Bronze knife and iron nail. So you want to pop the bronze knife and the iron nail in the alchemy pot, do you? Let's do it. I do believe you're onto something. Now that we have some more of those chimera wings, we can warp back to the first town that we were in. It had a few treasure chests that were locked as well. And there's one in the field not too far from that place as well. May as well go back and get them. If you're interested in alchemy, you should always try to have a look through any bookshelves you come across. You'll find alchemy recipes all over the place once you start looking. It can get a bit confusing when you find more than a few, so make sure you write them down so you don't forget them. There's no need to look like that. You'll jot them down without even thinking about it. It's no hardship. While you're here, you should probably think about buying the odd bronze knife or two. Could come in useful with the old alchemy pot. This must be the gal we were staring at the Abbey. You've probably heard of the Templars, right? No? Really? You never heard of them? I can tell you all about them. The Templars live at Maya Abbey, which is just over that way. They're there to keep the peace at the Abbey and make sure no harm comes to Abbot Francisco. They're also strong and clever and really good looking too. They're the coolest of the cool. Why don't you go and see for yourself? I spend every day gazing at the Abbey and imagining them over there. Do you now? Looks like a building in the distance, perhaps? Out of here and off toward the right? Okay. Getting some Metal Gear vibes with all these stairs. Do we need to? No, we don't need to stay. I wonder if you can ride a horse in this at all. Winkies. A little bit of damage. Okay, so we have Jessica's outfit. So now that we Well, we've gotten in a fight. Let's see if it changes her appearance in battle. I used to tell people tales on long building lift rides. Or building lift rides. Really helped elevate my storytelling. If you were a preacher, you could tell people tales that would lift their spirits. She slimes. Gross. It does change her appearance. She's all proper looking now, but it's less defense. Let's save our game here before we go fighting this dude. Let's see what you got, mullet mallet. Trying to steal from you. What kind of spells do you have? Single enemy with a small fireball. Let's do it. Whoa, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy's just gonna start one-shotting me, isn't he? Maxing out his tension in one turn. This seems like bad news. How many spells it can really... Oh, I do have an ability to heal poison. Squelch. Okay. And I have a fire spell with him as well. A group of enemies. He intends to hammer his point home. And that he does. Yangus. Yep. Yep, that's not good. I don't think we're gonna take him out, but we'll see what we can do. Oh wow, we actually got him. Copper monster coin. Okay, well let's go back to the temple here and heal Fred up. And while we're at it, we got a thief's key, so ding. Yep. Sadly, Fred got hammered and fell down. Made a thief's key. Your alchemy skills are improving, I see. That's another exceedingly rare item you've made. Cool. Well, good thing it doesn't take too long. Are there any treasures in this building? I don't think so. A Padre. Needed to bring back Fred. It was 80 gold coins. I think this gets worse each time. I don't think you have any other option. Whew. So it was 80 this time. Treasure chest can only be opened from the front. Well, fine then. Relative to HP, coin per HP? I don't know, could be. He had 80, yeah. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Next time someone dies, we'll check, and if it's their HP, then yeah, that's gonna be what it is, probably. Oh, now what? Oh. I didn't got a lost key. Found a boomerang. Nice. Free boomerang? Wow, now there's a key and a half. Who would have thought it'd open up my chest? You really helped me out there. Go on, why don't you keep the contents? They're all yours. Well, thanks, dude. 200 gold coins? Well, that pays for the heal. A mini medal? I don't know what that is. Thanks so much. With all my chests out of action, I was in a right pickle. But then you came along and opened them all. Thanks so much. Just take whatever you want from inside. It's the least I can do to pay you back. Now I can finally get back to work at last. Thanks again. Welcome to the item shop. I don't think you sell anything I need. Ooh, actually. Let's buy some slime earrings. Give those to Fred. Can't carry more items. Would you like me to organize your inventory? Sure. Cool. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can you... By chance, can you sell the Thief's Key? Is it even in your inventory? Can't sell the mini medal. Seed of Magic, we'll give that to Jessica. Boomerang for 210, that'd be nice. I don't even see the Thief's Key in the inventory. Is it in... Ah, it's in Yangus's. Cannot be sold. Okay. Well, no worries then. Alright, let's this is Paragon Key. Okay. Let's use one of these Chimera Wings and go back to Fairbury. I do like how it still uses the sound effects from the old game. Pretty sure that's the exact same sound effect from Dragon Warrior, Dragonquest 1. Could be mistaken, but I think it's the same one. All right, let's ransack the rest of your town. I don't remember where these treasure chests were, so we're just gonna have to check all over again. Is it at the end anywhere? Maybe upstairs? Treasure chest is open already. This lady was talking about a thief's key at one point. Home of the great Caldrasha. He's famous for his fortune telling, you know. Why don't you go see him? Maybe I will. Good luck. This big castle somewhere off to the west. What? Which direction's west? You haven't got much of a sense of direction, have you? The gate just outside my place is the west gate. The other gate that leads out of town is the south gate. But I don't think you can get to the castle. There's a ravine on the way that you can't get across. Pretty sure that's the bridge that Yangus destroyed. Now, does this guy talk about anything? Because he was going to try and sell us a thief's key, but he was out. Seems to be coming in the back way. Perhaps you're after something a bit special? I'm sorry to have to tell you, I was selling the odd key, you know? But I've sold out now. If you're really desperate, try going to the church in the middle of the night, taking a look around the bell. Eh? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. What? You've already got the recipe? Well, you're quick off the mark, eh? I was the one who put it there. Just a bit of fun, you know? Thought someone might come across it. I was starting to get a bit frustrated, actually. No one came close to finding it. Why would a merchant encourage thievery? That seems a little strange. No treasure chests in here. I'm sorry, but we're closed during the day. Oh, you've got your little pet with you. His name's Munchie, isn't it? Hello, little Munchie Wunchy. Always glad to see a customer, but I'm afraid we don't open until the evening. You could amble around town until then, or have a rest at the inn. You could get a nap in before evening. Yeah, you can't beat a drink of ice cold water after you've had a few too many. What, you're on to something else now? That'd be right. Everyone gets distracted once in a while, eh? I'm always getting distracted. Me? Is there... Nope, we already got that one. So, you return again. I see you are still on your travels, and looking well. Now the great Caldrasha is great once more. I'm back to my former glory. It's all because I have my old crystal ball back. I have you to thank for that. And Valentina, of course. I'm in your debt, and I would like to repay you. I cannot offer you money, but if you are ever lost or unsure of where you should go, come to visit me. I will guide you. Well, what do you have to say? Thanks to you and my sweet Valentina, I am able to gaze once more into my old crystal ball. Okay. Any treasures in here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hello, you've come back. How nice to see you. My father's so passionate about his fortune telling again. It's really wonderful to see. I'm even starting to worry that he might be working himself a little too hard. No treasures up here. Wait, it was in the church. That's where they were. While we're here. Wait a minute. I was like, this building doesn't have any doors. Yes, it does. Treasure inspector. Ah, good, good. No treasures in here. No bathrooms either. Odd. No indoor plumbing in this town. It's one of those places. It's just the back of the weapon shop. Wait, ah. Hold up. There are treasures in the weapon shop. Ooh, a cypress stick. A dagger? That one seems new. Attack 18, a long-bladed knife designed for combat. Who can use it? Jessica. Takes her up to 29, huh? Not bad. I think we were able to buy one of those. No, we bought a whip. But this takes her attack to 29 on a single target only, though. Just hang on to it for now. I'm grateful for any free items. Those will always just give you a little extra money or whatever, if nothing else. So Rylus was one of the sages, it would seem. Already read this one? There's been an old journal. Yeah. We already read this one. Talking about Rylus again. There's a treasure chest. Another mini medal. I think those are for the monster arena, but I'm not positive. And are there any more treasures in here? There is one treasure outside town, though, that's locked. So we'll go get that real quick. But while we're on this side of town. Hmm. So I think there's a treasure. Where's it at? Around here somewhere. I want to see what happens if we try to intimidate. Oh, it just ran away. Okay, but you don't get anything out of the battle, so... So if you don't want to fight, you can always intimidate, or try to anyway. But I don't see why you wouldn't just fight. Unless you're trying to go for like a low-level run. I mean, even weak enemies are worth some money. Okay, so there's a treasure over here. A lightning fast thrust with a spear. Another mini medal. I think there was over one by Alexandria too, if I remember right. Which direction was that town in? It was over by the bull. Having an extra party member is kind of nice. Get more attacks in per turn. Checkpoint, yeah, that's where we want to go. Forgot we got another wisdom seed. Seed of magic, rather. All these horses, and they don't seem to be able to ride one. Strikes me as a little strange. The monsters around here are weaker than the ones around Alexandria. That's worth remembering. It's been many a day since I was last around these parts, but now's not the time for sentimentality. Onwards and upwards. Come through here reminds me of when you and me fought together for the first time, Gov. Cool, that was a tough one, eh? We were both so green back then. Makes me realize how much stronger I've got. And now, we've got a few mites to help us out and all, so it's a dawdle, really. How is this a PS2 game? Seriously, it's so good. Yeah, like I don't see why you wouldn't fight every battle unless you were going, like I said, unless you're going for a low-level run, which we're not. It wouldn't make any sense to not fight. Because every fight gets you enough gold for a stay at an inn, you know? This makes FF10 look like FF7, right? I'm sure FF10 probably looks pretty well when you upscale it. You know, we are emulating this, so just as a reminder, this is what it would have looked like natively. It's kind of, you see how blurry Fred is and pixelated. But if we upscale it like we had, I think this is 720, this is 1080, and then I've been having it set to 1440, I think is what 4X upscaling does. But perfectly doable on modern systems. I can't imagine this game is a real high polygon pusher. I don't think it'd be very hard to do. Maybe just have to, you know, do it. I don't think I've gotten a single point or a single treasure from that steel sickle attack. It's like mug, but it doesn't do anything. Is there a treasure up here in the hills, maybe? I could have swore there was one up here somewhere. I like how Munchie the rat is just hanging out in Fred's pocket this whole time. While he's running around, beating on enemies. There's just a rat hanging out in his pocket. Okay, there was a treasure chest up here, but I already got it. So, I think that was the only other one I saw on the world map that was a hidden treasure. Not hidden, but locked. So we'll, oh, wrong menu. Use our Chimera wings and head to the town we were starting in. And we'll stay at the inn real quick. $18 coins. Should have stayed in Fairbury. It's only like 6 there. I like how I'm frugal in these games, and I usually end up at the end of the game with just stacks of cash. Not a bad thing, just notable in how I play them, I guess. She slimes. She slimes what? Interesting. So Fred can attack them all, but Jessica's whip can only attack small groups of them. I never thought that guy once. He about whooped my butt the first time. Well, he killed Fred in one hit, so that was some bad news. Whoa. Giant moth and a morphian mushroom? What are those? A morphian mushroom, I wonder. Okay. Oh. Fred, sleeping on the job, dude. And does magic wake them up? Nope, Fred's still sleeping. Treasure chest is locked. That's okay. We got a key. A feathered cap. A stylish hat that's light as a feather. Okay, they can all wear it. Bumps his up by 6. His up by 2. Hers up by 4. You still kind of have to defer to giving Jessica the best defense items until hers levels out with the other two. A canine? Because the dog with chain chakrams. That's funny. I think we're gonna equip Jessica with the, she's got a knife, or a dagger. How about we equip her with that? See if that helps her out any. Tree face and a scorpion. Fred looks like he could use some HP. Doing a weird dance. What? Stealing my MP? Rude. Kind of problematic. Quit stealing my MP, man. Experience points. Nice. Let's go ahead and heal. Ah, is that it? Is that a treasure chest? Nope, it's a rock. 3 scorpions. Something tells me they're about to rock me like a hurricane. Ouch. He's got some good defense. Jessica obtained crack. Okay. So we have knives are an assassin's skill for sneaking up and defeating enemies at close range. At the highest levels, you can apply the techniques to weapons other than daggers as well. Whips. Your skill with a whip, a weapon which allows you to attack numerous enemies with a single lash. The lady's thong technique, which recovers HP while causing damage, is perfect for the more delicate magician. Okay. Let's see. Staves. Your skill in handling staves. When a staff is equipped, your maximum MP and magic attack power will increase. This skill is a boon for learning all sorts of spells. Skill for improving your hand-to-hand combat ability. A magician's most powerful tool is a strong and sturdy body. Okay. Or sex appeal gives you the ability to make monsters stop and stare. The skill is the gateway to learning some quite provocative dance techniques as well. Yeah, this game definitely came out in 2005, huh? Well, she's currently equipped with a knife. Wait a minute, do we need to heal? Yeah, we should probably heal Jessica, huh? They don't take but a couple of attacks and she's down a bit. Versus a single enemy with razor-sharp icicles. Or sap reduces the defense of a single enemy. Let's see what crack does. Oh, Fred's poison. 26 damage, not bad. Fred is further poisoned. Alright, Yangus, you heal Fred. Since you can attack everyone at the same time there, Fred. Okay, they don't seem to be weak to fire. They took a lot of damage from ice, though. Oh boy. Scorpion 1's gonna be a bit tough, huh? There we go. Hey, we stole an Iron Lance. 160 experience points. Cool. Heal everybody up. You can heal poison, that's good. Jessica, we need to heal you again. And... oh, did not mean to... Circle should not be confirmed if X is also confirmed. That doesn't make any sense. Why do you do this, game? So we got another Iron Lance. Not quite as handy as the boomerang, but... what do we have up here? Whoa. So, go ahead and save our game there. We, anytime now. We saved, so we'll take on the Bricklayer. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're going to find out. Oh, that's not good. Okay. 21 damage. 16. 9. This thing's got some HP, so. A few minutes back, you reminded me of Xena. Was just taking a trip down memory lane. Yeah? I'm just gonna leave that be. Yeah, that show's like 30 years old at this point, isn't it? Let's see. So Fred, go ahead and heal yourself. Yangus, go ahead and attack. Jessica, I want you to cast sap on this guy. Ouch, dude. Come on now. Lowers defense. Yangus, bringing up some damage. Jessica, go ahead and sap him again. And still don't think we're going to survive this, but we'll see. It's doing 36 damage now. So cheesy, but in the best possible way. Used to watch that and Hercules all the time back in the 90s. Yeah. Do you remember, what was it called? Mortal Kombat Conquest, was it? It wasn't Mystic Quest. think it was called Conquest. Conquest, yeah. I remember that show would come on after WCW was on, if I remember right. Good old 90s. Even if we do heal Yangus, he may not be able to survive a second attack, so... Okay, well... We can only do... Bricklayer psychs himself up. That's not good. Yangus, go ahead and attack Jessica. You can't take things from the bag, I see. I thought you could. I think Conquest had the guy from Highlander as raiding. That does sound about right, yeah. Christopher Lloyd. Was it Christopher Lloyd? No. No, he played Raiden in the movie, I think. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Or the guy you're talking about, anyway. Alright, we gotta go full offense, because I don't have any healing other than Yangus. Well, she did. And so unless we can... he can take... Yangus will be able to take one more hit. Let's see, if we can get it in the next turn, we might win. If not, we're going to lose this one. Well, maybe it'll get us another turn, but as soon as it hits, it's going to kill me. Christopher Lambert. That was it, yeah. Never mind, that was only in the movie. Who played him in the show, then? And dead. Party's wiped out. Alright, so we'll load that one. We're not going to bother fighting the bricklayer. That thing, way too tough for right now. Tree face appears. Ouch. Jeffrey Meek? Doesn't ring a bell. Was Christopher Lambert the one in Highlander? Pretty sure I have that movie on DVD now that I think about it. Remember DVDs? The tree used a medicinal herb. A little bit of irony there, I think. Alright, Jessica, not doing a whole lot of damage here with the stabbing knife. Yep, him and Clancy Brown. I don't remember... I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen Highlander in literally decades, but I remember liking it. The best one, though, was Highlander 3. I don't know how anyone managed to avoid that movie. It was quite excellent. Okay, so the big guy is still chasing me? Probably. I really don't know where we're going, so... Morphian mushrooms. So we're basically just kind of unintentionally grinding. Why is Yangus going first? Oh, he's not. Alright, everybody dodged. Ah. Not a fan of these mushrooms putting me to sleep now. Do we need to heal? Or are we okay? We're okay. I think we're probably meant to go to that abbey that people mentioned in town. Hell Hornets. That's a great character look. Oh. Okay, Genghis, go ahead and steal sickle. Ouch. Okay, at least we got one defeated in this round. Angus is in need of some HP. We'll try and tough it out this round. Okay, everybody dodged that one. Good. Survived that round. Cool. Went up a level. Always good. Got some extra HP. 9 skill points. It's like the more levels you go up, the higher your skill points that you get are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I want to say was what he needed for the next level of scythes. Put the rest in humanity for now. Nothing on that one. We do need to heal. Okay, doesn't seem like we can get down there. There's treasure. Oh. Ooh. So we got a brownie, a tree face, and 2 hell hornets. Yikes. Okay. Angus. Jessica, you've got some fire. So why don't we do fire on the tree looking guy? That seems most logical. Good lord, 17 attack? This is rude. Man, y'all spread it out a little. Clearly they see Fred as the biggest threat. Took one out. Jessica, 12 damage, that's okay. Alright, Fred. Go ahead and attack. Yangus, why don't you heal? Fred's been getting the crap beat out of him here. In fact, he could die this turn if they all went after him again. Okay, they're spreading it out a little. That's good. Good dodge. $212 experience? Wow. I still don't think I've found anything that allows me to cast, or to replenish MP. Treasure chest locked. Not a big deal. Seed of magic. Alright. Give that to Jessica. was a lot of... Wow. A lot of enemies. Alright, Fred, we're going to psych you up for a turn. Yeah, just start going after the first ones. I think the tree can steal MP. We don't want that. In fact, that's what it's trying to do here. You bastard. Those things put people to sleep. That's also bad. Okay, so we woke up. Good. Did some decent damage there. Jessica, go ahead and try taking out more of the tree. Don't die now. Okay, we're doing okay. Jessica, she needs a heal, actually. Angus, why don't you take care of that before she gets taken out? Let's do crack on the... Let's do it on the Hornet. Don't die now. Okay, good. That worked out. Okay, that was a close fight. I think it might be time to head back to town. So she learned Sizz and Evac. Good. 9 skill points. Okay, knives, whips, staves. I don't think I see her using fists much, but maybe. And we're currently, actually we have a knife equipped at the moment, but let's go ahead and put another point into whips. Basic knife fighting techniques. Nice. And whip techniques. Cool. And staves. She learned accelerate. What does that do? Okay, so Sizz is a group version of Fizz, so that's good. And she also learned Accelerate, raises the agility of all party members. Ooh, that could come in handy. But she's almost dead. I'm running out of MP for everybody. Why don't we use those Chimera wings? Head back to Dragon K. I don't think we're really supposed to be out here anyway. I think I'm fairly certain we went in the wrong direction. stay overnight, refresh our victuals, so to speak. And then, do we need anything while we're in this town? I don't think so. So I think the Abbey is off to the right in that general direction. It's good that we were able to secure our passage across the sea, but there's still no clues as to Dulmagus' whereabouts. There's nothing for it. You'll just have to go to a place with lots of people and start asking questions. You don't have time to mess around here. With every passing second, Dulmagus is getting further from our grasp. We have to find him fast. Looks like we probably don't have much choice, but do we really have to let that Jessica tag along? You know what birds are like, always moaning about being tired and the feet aching. They're a right pain. To be honest, I'd much rather just be us three blokes, but there you go. Ain't up to me, I suppose. No, it's not. And I'm grateful for the help. Meow. Winkies. Yeah, 14 damage. Seems pretty respectable. Maybe this is the way up there. Treasure? Treasure. A bullfinch, but they're sleeping. Alright, Fred, go ahead and psych up. Actually, everybody just psych up for a turn. I wonder how long they'll stay asleep. Oh, that one woke up. That one woke up too. Alright, well, time to die. Kind of funny, that was one of the bosses I fought earlier. Phial of magic water. Wait a minute, is that like an ether? Restores 30 or more MP to a single ally. Heck yeah. Got ourselves an ether, folks. What happens if we mix an oaken club with an iron lance, I wonder? Let's give it a try. You literally can't mix them. Can't even use them. Well, we have an iron. We have another boomerang. What if we mix a boomerang with Would a chimera wing work, I wonder? Well, you can mix a thief's key in. A boomerang and a stick. Does that work? Nope. Nah, no worries. I thought maybe it'd make a bigger boomerang. Dingalings appear. Not their they're showing off their dingalings. On stream too. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry, folks. I sure rang its bell. Ha! Each party member received 126 coins, 64 gold coins. How much money do I have? 1,300? Almost 14? Another treasure. Couple chain irons to fight. Jessica seems fast. Fred finds a stone axe. Is that anything useful? Definitely not. We probably ought to put a couple herbs in Jessica's inventory. Oh, weird. Amy dies out of exhaustion? Did a lot of damage to Yangus, though. I thought he did. Maybe it hit Jessica instead. Yangus is only down by 10 HP. Must have hit Jessica. Okay, can't go around that way. Steep of a hill can we run up? It's green. Okay, so it seems like anything green you can just run straight up and down. Not more dinglings. I gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right, Vector. Appreciate you hanging out, bud.
That was too close. You were almost a jibbled sandwich.
You're right.
I can barely hear those on my end. I need to figure out a way of turning those up. How is that for you guys? Normal volume? Because if so, I might need to balance out the... Might need to drop the desktop audio volume just a touch. No, that wouldn't. I'll have to think about that one. But anyway, thanks, man. Have a good one. Wait a minute. Yeah, a river down there, so that's a new area, isn't it? Looks like it. went that way, so I gotta go back. Get everyone a little bit psyched up. Bullfinch woke up, huh? Hey, level up. All right. Got 5 skill points. How about we throw them on courage? That seems to be his... Get some spells. Gains the courage to set forth on his journey. Fred learns Zoom. Party obtains 20 gold coins. What does Zoom do, I wonder? Zoom allows you to return instantly to places you have visited before. Cool. So that is essentially for 1 MP. Yep. So as long as you have 1 MP left, it's like having a whatever those wings are. Chimera wings. Nice. Alright, off the hill we gotta go somehow. Come all the way back here to get there. What a roundabout way of doing that. Although I will say that not being able to run up and down hills at all because there's dirt on them is a little ridiculous. It's 5:15. I better turn some lights on. Getting a little dim around these parts. Okay, actually. Following a main trail seems to get you where you need to go, usually. But it's getting dark too in the game. No. We've got it seeing red all of a sudden. Okay, so the Abbey is in that direction. Well, that's where the path would have taken us. And surely I can just run down one of these little hills, right? There we go. I'll say, come on now. What's the path into the village? I saw there was a little hut down here for some reason. Can go in here. What's in this little room? Apparently nothing at the moment. There he's up. Oh, I see it up on the hillside there. Across the river. Giant moths. Ugh. Appears to be something on the hillside over across the way. I'm not sure what it is, though. Perhaps we'll find out when we venture into this abbey over here. This castle, or whatever it is. There's a lot of enemies. Jessica's paralyzed. Yep. I'll level up now. Learn a new spell, Snooze. Wonder when that'll come in handy. What brings you to our church in the dead of night, child? What did benediction do again? That was curse. Might as well save. Whew. Almost time for some dinner. Maya Abbey is a sacred place under the divine protection of the goddess. Leave your secular life at the door and pray for her mercy. If the weight of sin bears down upon you, may I suggest a contribution of gold to the abbey? This will please the goddess, and she will grant you an indulgence. Okay. So you throw money at a statue, maybe? Dear goddess, I pray for your help. How long have I coveted a post among the Templars? Please grant me my wish. Let's see. Here at Maya Abbey, we offer repose for the spirit. If it is repose for the body you seek, may I suggest that you go across the river and take lodgings in Simpleton. Is that a stool? There's a stool behind you. There's a town called Simpleton here. Of course there is. Okay, nothing in here. So that was one door. We're in a courtyard of some sort. Let's check out this little side room here. See what's in here. Not really a side room. But there's something in some barrels, I bet. Better smash them just to find out. Vial of holy water. Makes sense in an abbey. This allow us to just run around to the front, or oh, hey, we can run under the bridge. Anything under there? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, but we got more things to check. Got a mini medal, nice. I haven't come across anywhere where those are needed yet, but I'm sure we will. Oh, my poor neck. Excuse me, sir. How about we head over to the Cock and Bull in Simpleton tomorrow? We've got some rather fine bunny girls in there, you know. Not a bad pub, all things considered. Huh, Angelo's favorite pub? If he's there, all the girls will be drooling over him. He won't give us a second glance. Are you pilgrims? You must have traveled a great distance to be arriving at such a late hour. May the goddess smile upon you always. Dude's got, like, tiny little black pupils for eyes. Are they the same character model? They are. Look like, anyway. Okay. Anything in the little pond here? Doesn't seem like it. Story time?
Halt! Who goes there? I don't know you. What are you doing in here? You need special permission to enter here. Leave now, unless you want to die by a Templar sword.
I ordered you to keep strangers out, not to be rude. We have a reputation. Do you want to sully the name of the Templars?
Marcello! I'm sorry, Captain.
I apologize for the heavy-handedness of my men. We've had some trouble with strangers of late. Our duty is to protect the Abbey. We cannot permit nameless travelers to wander around at will. Matters within the Abbey are trouble enough. But that's no concern of yours. These are the Templars' quarters anyway. I trust you have no business here, so I would ask you to leave. I warn you, my men are ill at ease. I may not be able to stop them next time.
Okay. So, can I come in? Captain Marcello is the presiding head of the Templars. As the most able man among us, he was appointed by Abbot Francisco to act as his aide. He is entrusted to carry out the majority of the Holy Father's business. Curse you. Now I'm in the captain's bad books. Get out of here. Well, that's your own fault. You didn't want to decide to be a jerk. Not me. I was just minding my own business here. So, nothing to be done in this little place. Nope. There's something up on this hill over here. Earlier. Ouch. That hurt. Surprised Jessica didn't bite it on that one. Pretty close though. There was something up on the hill. But let's save our game before we carry on with this one. See if it's an optional boss fight. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. The Hollow Knight appears. fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and attack. Steel sickle with him and spells. Jessica, how about you raise our agility for everybody? Okay, we can survive things like that. So we got our agility up. Angus, go ahead and do the steel sickle, and Jessica, sap, take its defense down. Did not do much damage. Not affected, okay. Well, hey, we won anyhow. Copper monster coin, nice. I'll take it. Okay, so we weren't allowed onto the back half of the property over there. That other small building. It's a trail, but I'm probably not supposed to go this way. You know, we're hitting on that 4-hour mark, so yeah, take my break and get some food cooking. Let's switch over to OBS here, and we will put on some music. Over here, mute that. Get the music going, swap on over, mute the mic, and I will be back in about 5 or so. Alright, I'm back. Well, apparently we got a new follower, and I didn't notice. If you're still lurking, I do appreciate that. For some reason, the alert didn't go off. That's awfully strange. Why, I'll tell you what. Since the alert didn't go off, we will trigger that one manually. Kind of makes me a little sad. But yeah, I appreciate the follow. They're anonymous around here. I won't call anyone out. If you'd like to remain lurking, that's perfectly fine. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Delete that. This is what normally plays when I get a follower. This is a little bit of a preview of my other hobby. So that's what should have played. I apologize that it didn't. That's me driving around a parking lot. Idea being there, if you're not familiar with autocross, don't run over the cones. Oh hey, music's still playing. Let's pause that so we don't have overlap of the game itself. I guess we wouldn't have had overlap. We're good now. I'm still learning this whole streamer thing. But how's everybody doing today? Can you promise me something? When we find Duelmagus, I want you to let me take him on alone. No, can't promise that to you. I guess you're right. He's not your regular bad guy. I guess there's no way I could defeat him all by myself. But still, I want to be the one to make him pay, you know, for what he did to Alistair. Understandable. Still no clues as to Duelmagus' whereabouts. If only I didn't look like this, I wouldn't have to rely on you. No doubt I'd get some answers if people knew I was king. Still, can't be helped that my retainers seem to find the simplest tasks impossible. Wow. Just keep at it until you get a lead, Fred. Thanks, Trode. Appreciate the vote of confidence there. Now, most of the folk that go around praying at Maya Abbey stay over at Simpleton. There used to be a bit more going on around here in the old days, but that's about the only place left now. Alright. So if we go to Simpleton, we'll probably be able to get some more, find out more about the Abbey. Genius, eh? Fair enough. Kinda seems like a dead end. No? Maybe? Is this a dead end? What's going on here? There's a little nook out in the middle of nowhere. Ancient stone markers inscribed with some kind of crest. No, I don't have anything to put in it. No. So a little nook in the mountains here, or the hills. Crest on a stone marker. I wonder what that's all about. We should probably heal for that, I would imagine. And I see a treasure chest straight ahead. Although, I think that's on the other side of a river. Gold bracer. Nice. No gain, though. Yeah, no worries. That treasure is on the other side of a river. We could have gotten to it if we went to the left after the abbey. Oh well. At least we know it's there now. Nothing down this path, so this isn't Simpleton. We need to carry on the other road that we saw. Oh, everyone gets defense, I see. I guess it isn't too late to go back and get that treasure. I'm never gonna beat you. I don't get anything for taking you on again. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Hey, Fred, psych up. Yangus, steel sickle against the one that's awake. So I might be a bit of a treasure goblin, in case you're new around here. If I see a treasure in a game, I make it a point to go find it. Figure out how to get to it. I make it mine. Need to heal Jessica. Yep, the other two are fine, but she needs a heal. Treasure. No treasure. Over here somewhere. There we are. Check something here. Well, no follow alert is on. Rather strange it didn't go off earlier. Apparently the followers or the follows are so anonymous you don't even see them. That's kind of bumming me out. Okay. Seed of Strength. Well, you know what you get there, Fred. Does anyone need healed before I carry on blindly? Ah, we're okay. Anything else along this river ridge? Nothing else on this path. Not the weird dance. Keep stealing my MP. Come on, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your Saturday is going well. We recruited Jessica earlier, and we're working on. We just checked out some Abbey place, Maya Abbey. We're heading on to Simpleton. It's the next town that we've been told about. Some guy named Angelo has been mentioned. Let's see, the Angus, steel sickle. Not the weird dance. Quit it. I kind of wonder if these trees would be weaker if you used an axe with the Angus. Tree faces have been defaced. Ha! Yeah, that one was bad. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. That pun was terrible, and I feel bad. There we go. Stole a medicinal herb. So it does work, even before the enemy is dead. Just has a pretty low chance of succeeding. At least he does damage when it hits. Cool. Alright. And 3 more points. What do we got now? She's currently using a knife. Let's use 2 for that. And 1 for the whip. She becomes a knife fighter. Learns Toxic Dagger. Stave skills improve. She becomes a junior staffer. Goodness. This game is perfect for me. You know, there's so many puns in it. These probably all flew right over my head when I played it when I was younger. Jessica learns Kasap. Kasap should be a group spell. Yep, reduces the defense of a group of enemies. Cool. Envenomates a single enemy, so we can poison enemies now with Jessica. Knife attack +5, whip attack +5. Yangus has got +5 on 3 of his abilities there. Same thing with Fred. I need to heal before I run off any further. Now we're okay for now. I do need to come off this hill, though. This seems like where we do it. Dude, quit stealing my MP. It's rude. I only get so much of that. Got another medicinal herb. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so Toxic Dagger does cost MP. It's good to know. I don't know why I'm doing all these random fights. I'm walking everywhere when I need to recharge my MP. We're at about that point. We now have Zoom. So we can, wait, there's a ruined abbey? What's that place? Is this the place up in the hills? I do believe so. Okay, so this is the ruined abbey. Can we cast a zoom from inside a town, technically speaking? Yes, we can. Alright, let's go back to Fairbury. They have a cheap inn. And then we'll warp back over this way. To Maya Abbey. Not a bad bargain for 1 MP. To be able to fast travel. I don't know where that... It's nice to have that ability for sure. Okay, so it's 3 per character. I was gonna say, it used to be 6 to stay here, but we only had 2 characters at the time. Oh. Alright, let's zoom on over to Maya Abbey. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh, okay, okay. Fred hits his head on the ceiling. Wow. Did that actually cost an MP? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I feel a bit silly. What do we, what's everybody's agility doing? 32? Yeah, she is way fast. 44? Did not expect that. That was great. Nice little touch. Okay. We're looking for Simpleton. That's cool. They have their weapons and shields actually change. I knew the weapons did. I didn't realize the shields change. The actual appearance of the sprites. Well, not sprites, but character models. That's cool. We got decent money now. Yeah, 2,700 for sure. I see a village up on ahead. Welcome, pilgrims. You are now entering Simpleton. Notice how they capitalized random letters like that? It's like they're making fun of internet people back in 2005. That's kind of interesting. Oh, excuse me. This game's a little too chill. You there, sir. This used to be a really lively little town, but all that changed when the Lord of the Manor passed away. It was the plague that got him, you know. But it hasn't done the cock and bull any harm. Night and day, all year round, you'll find me here serving the good people of Simpleton all the booze they can hold. Woof woof, woof? You don't sound so sure of that last woof there, dog. Are you really a dog? The Lord of the Manor, who used to run things around here about 10 years ago, was a right nasty piece of work. A corrupt, womanizing cheat, he was. Everyone was glad when he kicked the bucket. He left a son behind, mind, by the name of Angelo. It's a crying shame for him, losing his family at such a young age. Now he's condemned to life at the Abbey. Her? 4 beds here. Most towns have only had 2. Excuse me. Alchemy is a really useful skill. You can bung a load of commonplace items into a pot, make some really unusual things you won't find in any shop. Take strong medicine, for example. You can make it from really cheap ingredients, but sell it for a small fortune. That's something worth remembering. Although you can have too much of a good thing. Sell too much of a rarity and the price will drop because it's not rare anymore. Interesting, this game has economics. Moderation's the name of the game. I'll have to check that out. Been a minute since we saved our games. Hello, you've come to the right place. This is a traveler's paradise. I'll give you a kiss if you order enough. Must be a bartender. I hope. Well, that was one door. There's the other door there. This place is pretty full. I lost Angelo again today, just like yesterday, and the day before that. Here's to another failure then. That Angelo feller may be a Templar, but he certainly likes his drink and his gambling. Not to mention his women. He's a lowlife, all right. I wish I was him. I hope Angelo doesn't get himself into trouble. The man he's playing against looks like a real bruiser. That's it. Come and have a drink. Put your feet up and forget about the time. I'll put drinks on the table of anyone who's willing to pay. That's the way I do business. Hiya, have a seat, anywhere you like. We use this dumbwaiter to bring food and drink from upstairs or from downstairs. People think just because I'm from Simpleton, I can't run a successful business. But I'm a decent trader, you know? Want to buy something? Sure. I'm kind of curious. Medicinal herbs are 8 gold apiece. You combine 2 of them, you end up with a strong medicine. Simpleton. Should have seen how they spelled it on the sign. Wow, stone axe is worth 275. Those spears I found worth 375. Nice. I got a strong medicine. Ooh, okay. This would be a good way of making some money. You can buy 2 herbs for 16, combine them in the alchemy pot, you end up with a strong medicine for 88 to sell. That's not bad. Probably make a few more of them, I guess. So, welcome back, Griggles. Chimera Wing. Got 2 of them. That'd be enough. Let's see, a turban is 410. Barely worth it for Yangus, but for an extra 5 for Fred, yeah, we'll buy it. So you have this little alchemy pot. Cook up a new item in the alchemy pot by combining ingredient items. It's kind of fun. Although I'm kind of curious what mixing an antidotal herb and a regular medicinal herb would do. Let's find out. I'm only pedaling like this because no one's come to the shop for a while. Ooh, weapons. Civilized sort of sword with an extremely narrow blade. Well, nobody can equip it, so it must be for someone else. Thorn whip, a wizard staff. Launches tiny fireballs at enemies when used as an item in battle. It's expensive though. I wonder if it's a consumable or just a works all the time kind of item. I could buy it or a long spear, but not both. And bump him up by 11? It's almost worth it. Man, that's expensive. An enormous hammer made of iron. It only bumps his attack up for 5, though? Considering it's 1700, that doesn't really seem worth it. I mean, even at 11 for 1700 gold, I think I'm better off saving my money. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to say no to that one there, bud. Got a mini medal, cool. Some gold coins, always good. If Abbot Francisco wasn't protecting him, that unruly playboy would have been expelled from the Abbey long ago. Although that said, the contributions the Abbey receives from wealthy personages would take quite a hit if Angela wasn't in the order. The rich are very peculiar in the way they seem to like hearing prayers read by pretty boy monks. Angelo's downstairs gambling again, I think. He's a sinful wretch, that boy. Mind you, I don't suppose we can point the finger. We sneaked out of the Abbey ourselves, and here we are drinking. What do we have out on the front porch here? Just a big porch. Cool. He's playing cards. He's got 5, looks like 5 black slimes in his hand. What's this guy here have? I can't see because he's absolutely massive. You ask anyone here, everyone knows us. We're the most famous simpletons there are. No one messes with us. So if you don't want to get hurt, you better get out of my sight. So that's 1,000 gold coins you've lost now, is it? What happened to my brother, the gambling king, eh? I reckon there's something fishy going on. One more round. Come on, deal the cards. You still got gold to play with, have you? Come on then, I'm set. Watch it. You don't make fun of me, mate. I'm not giving up. Not while I've got cash left to play with. Now deal me in. That's the way. Come on then. On with the game.
Not now. I've almost got this game in the bag.
What? You little runt! You must be cheating!
Take it easy. No need to get excited. I know it hurts when you lose and all, but...
What? Oh, I get it. You're with him.
No.
Oi! You want to watch it? Don't go throwing accusations about. You don't want to get on my wrong side.
Take it easy, you guys. What are you, a couple of cavemen?
Fred's face. Oh, this is great.
Oh, what are you doing? Think you'll get away with that just 'cause you're a lady?
What's with you two, eh? Two blokes ganging up on one bird? Behave.
That's it, you oaf. Those are my mates.
That's great.
That's it. That's it. Come on, give him a good bit.
Hero's face. Yeah, that's excellent. Yangus is having a good time.
So who are you? You don't look like simpletons to me. Anyway, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I managed to pull that little caper off without being caught.
It's not Trunks.
He was such an easy mark, I got a bit carried away. Still, can't hang around. Don't want any more trouble.
What?
I hope you weren't hurt by my little Jake. Are you all right?
You're out of luck. I'm fine, apart from you leering at me.
By way of thanks for helping me, and as a memento of our encounter. The name's Angelo. I live at Mayella Abbey.
Mayella.
Show them that ring if you'd like to see me. I'll be expecting you. Au revoir for now. Mayella Abbey, all right? Just ask for Angelo. Don't forget.
Oh, here you are, Gov. I've been looking all over for you. Gave that lot what for?
Good old Yangus.
Hey, I hope you don't plan on keeping this ring. We're going to Mayella Abbey right now to give it back to that smarmy cheat, whether he likes it or not.
All right then. He's likely some random gambler. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't seem at all like a party member. Nope. No, sir. Kind of weird. Why were we able to run around the back there? Yeah, I already read that. So how's your night going, Greggles? The lord of the manor who used to rule the roost around here was a truly bad man. Yes, bad through and through. His wife wouldn't give him a child, so he went off and had one with his maid, just so as he'd have an heir. Of course, then his wife did have a child. Angelo, they called him. So the firstborn was hung out to dry. The maid was fired too, of course, and the illegitimate son was packed off to Mayella Abbey without so much as a word. It's a terrible tale if there ever was one. Wait a minute. Didn't he just say that the illegitimate child was... Let me read that again. Okay. So Angelo is the born of his wife. Firstborn got hung out to dry. And the illegitimate son was packed off to Mayella. So they're both at the same abbey? It seems kind of wild. What happens if we go back inside? All this mess, it's going to take ages to clear this up. At least Angelo got away safely, though. Well, looks like he's done it again. Angelo's cheating landed him in deep water for the umpteenth time. I thought he'd grow out of it, but his swindling's developed into a bit of a habit, it seems. He's trouble, that boy. Young Angelo, I mean the lad from the Abbey who was here just now, has never been too far away from Simpleton his whole life. Everyone in town has known him since he was a little nipper. We're all very fond of him. Let's see. Perhaps you could have your next drink with a bit less fuss? Nope. That was great. A good brawl really gets the old blood pumping, so to speak. Oh, you're the ones who helped Angelo before. Teehee, thanks. Ooh, that bleeding monk and that overweight blumpkin. Did you say bumpkin or blumpkin? Can't believe it. The boss is supposed to be a famous muscle man around these parts. That overweight bumpkin. I misspoke. How embarrassing. Honestly, I'm going to have to ban anyone from the Abbey coming in here if this carries on. Boss, don't let him win, boss. A mop just came up on the dumbwaiter from downstairs. What's going on? You didn't hear all that? The only thing Angelo is good for is extracting gold from wealthy dignitaries. They fall for his boyish good looks every time. A couple of measly prayers and they can't wait to hand over the money. At least the Abbey's getting something out of having him. Although, I suspect he gets up to more than just a prayer reading when he visits those wealthy widows. The boy's a shameless sinner. Looks like Angelo just caused another fracas down below. Still, can't let go of his secular vices, can he? It's our duty to report him to Captain Marcello. When we're finished with our drinks, of course. Ooh, what a knock that was. I took that chair right on the head. Downstairs is all a mess, so we've been moved up here. Barrel inspector, sir. These barrels are all a bit subpar. You'll have to have them replaced. Alright. So we're headed back to Mayella Abbey. Mayella? Is it Mayella or Mayella? I guess it depends if it's pronounced in Spanish or not. Oh, excuse me. It's 6:30 already. I'll probably go till about 9. That's, what, 2.5 hours from now? 9:30, maybe 10. We'll see how it goes. 9:30 would make it an 8-hour stream. I made a goof last time and turned off the emulator audio on my recording, so it's going to be silent other than my mic input after that point in the video, because I left it to desktop audio, which is generally was turned off on the VOD recordings. So, oops. Ahead lies Simpleton. It's all part of the streamer journey, it seems like. Making little goofs like that. At first I was kind of on the fence about replaying this one, but I'm glad I am. Oh, goddess, have I not paid enough? Please let me be rid of all the debt collector once and for all. Almighty goddess, now may I be welcomed at the gates of heaven when I pass from this world. I have paid 5,000 gold coins. Mayella Abbey is the most important piece of worship on this place of worship on this continent. Like you, I have traveled far to pray here. Oh, you've come over on the ferry, did you? I do love boats. Oh, excuse me. Unwashed vagrants are not permitted to approach the holy altar. May the goddess strike you down. This is exactly why the Templars need to guard it. I know when I'm not welcome. The Abbey's demanding donations from me now, you know. Never used to be the case, not when the old Templar captain was in charge. The way you say donations in parentheses kind of makes me wonder if they're not shaking people down. It's the anniversary of your grandmother's passing. Let us hold a special mass. Naturally, there will be a small matter of a fee. Mayella Abbey belongs to the Trinity of Sacred Sites, along the Holy Isle of Neos and Sevilla Cathedral. In his younger days, our holy premier, the Lord High Priest, graced us with his presence here. Whenever we pray, we turn to face Sevilla Cathedral, where His Holiness resides. Angelo just back and he brushed my hand as he passed by. Ooh, he's so dreamy. Hi guys. What do you want? What? You've come to return Angelo's ring? Put it up as credit at the pub again, did he? That boy's a disgrace. Very well then. Angelo's inside. Get a move on. Our Templar's rings are engraved with the emblem of the Abbey. Only Abbot Francisco and we Templars are permitted to wear these rings. They're engraved with the emblem of the Abbey. Normal monks are not worthy of such a privilege. Next to his faith and his life, the ring is the Templar's most treasured possession. But Angelo? A ring engraved with a religious symbol which Angelo gave to Jessica. Bumps up defense by 1. So why don't we have her equip it? That miserable excuse for a Templar, Angelo has been at the pub again. His grog-soaked breath heaps shame on our Abbey. I suppose you've come to collect on the debts he owes. He's in his room, just at the top of the stairs. Who are you, low guy? Templars have always used their rings as tools, since long before the Abbey moved to its current home in the middle of the river. Apparently they used to use them as keys of some sort back in the old days. Wait a minute. Yeah, it gives me an idea. That ruined abbey. And our alchemy pot just went off. What have we made? A strong antidote. Let's see. So strong medicine heals 50. Strong antidote restores 30 or more HP to a single ally and cures the effects of poison. So it just combines the two. May as well make up another strong medicine. I'll let you in on a little secret. Though Captain Marcello is not the kind of man to take any nonsense from anyone, he'll never challenge the word of Abbot Francisco. He's been like a father to Marcello, you see. I don't know the full story, but apparently the wealthy family into which Marcello was born gave him up to the abbey for some reason. These two are brothers. Why are there chains on the wall? What in the world you guys got going on down here? This is the interrogation room. Beyond it is the torture chamber used in the days of old to convert heretics to the faith. Wow. Let's see. You're free to enter the interrogation room, but Captain Marcello is using the back room at the moment, so it's off limits. Went to the place I didn't mean to again.
Well done. You managed to cause another brawl at the Simpleton pub. I hope you're proud of yourself.
News travels fast. What a fine intelligence network the Templars have.
How much more shame do you intend to bring to our abbey? You're like a curse.
Actually, you know what? I kind of want to go check out the upstairs first. So we'll load our save state. Yet again, I unintentionally go where I didn't mean to go. I've already talked to all these people, so just carry on. Accusing gentle Angelo of a misdeed? Yeah, I mean, he always seems so upright and polite. So he's not upstairs, he's in the basement. The whole ring thing does give me an idea, though. Because I came across a ruined abbey. And in that ruined abbey was a stone pillar. It said it was had some sort of a relief in the stone. So I'm thinking Angelo's ring would probably help things. Just a guess, though. This is Captain Marcello's chamber. Okay. Captain manages all of the Holy Father's affairs now that he is too frail to take care of matters himself. But he's not here. Just a short while ago he went downstairs, looking very displeased, I might warn you. He should be in the torture chamber now, giving Angelo the dressing down he deserves. Wish I could see it for myself. Well, what's in Angelo's room up here before? I assume this is one of them. The Templars are said to have begun as a collection of mounted guardsmen. They were employed to protect large churches and keep the peace at important religious services. Our predecessors were spectacular to behold, flaunting the majesty of the church and the glory of the goddess. But they were nothing more than puppets, of course. The Templars of today are very different. We are the Knights of the Goddess, an elite order of warriors admired by all. Okay. Can't you see I'm trying to get some sleep? I'm off duty now. You looking for Angelo? Well, I haven't seen him. Alright. That's all I missed. Our sleeping quarters are upstairs. And the dungeon is at the bottom of those steps. That's where we lock up sinners. So I kind of have a feeling we're going to get kicked out of here in a moment. Prayer and hard work, such is the life of a monk. Although there are those in the order who sneak off to the pub from time to time. Allegedly. And that was our alchemy pot doing its thing like last time. Well, the Templars are an elite class with unparalleled knowledge of both the sword and the scriptures. They're known as the Goddess of Steel, here to protect the abbot and preserve peace and order in Maella's dominion. Abbot Francisco is a man of the utmost virtue. He embraces all those who have lost their family or are in need of shelter, and gives them the chance to live here as members of the abbey. Our duty as monks is to serve the abbot and the Templars. We're here to take care of their meals and clean the abbey and whatnot. To give them anything they require, really. Alright. You again. From what I hear, Abbot Francisco enjoys a good laugh. Apparently, he sometimes invites traveling performers to his residence on the quiet to entertain him. So that's what you're here for. I've traveled for days to ask the wisdom of the famous Abbot Francisco, but the Templars refused to let me see him. I did hear there was a secret passage leading to the island from some dilapidated building nearby, but I just can't find the entrance to it. Aha! This is the way to the Holy Father's private residence. Wanderers like you have no business there. You will leave. Now. Abbot Francisco is a very kind and gentle soul. He would agree to see anyone who requested an audience with him. That's why we're here, to protect him from the riffraff he's too polite to turn away. Now clear off. Alright, well. I think I know how we get here. Let's go to the ruined abbey. I don't think it'll let us do this, but so occasionally you'll come across things in an RPG that, you know, will change the dialogue if you do certain things out of order. The ancient stone marker is inscribed as some kind of crest. The crest appears to be the same as that on Angelo's ring. That's exactly what I was thinking. Jessica picks up the Templar's ring, the ring of a Templar knight engraved with a religious emblem. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Not like I thought it would, anyway. Oh, excuse me. I almost slept in today. I definitely needed it, though, that's for sure. Should have went to bed earlier, but I was testing, trying to get the audio, the echo out of my microphone, and ended up stumbling across a solution this morning that appears to have worked. Just before it was feeding the everything that went into the mic. It was feeding it back out through the speakers, which then fed back into the mic, which then fed back out of the speakers. Just creates a feedback loop. So I turned the output of the microphone to something that's not used, and that seems to have sorted it out.
Well done. You managed to cause another brawl at the Simpleton pub. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Quite.
News travels fast. What a fine intelligence network the Templars have.
How much more shame do you intend to bring to our abbey? You're like a curse. Yes, a filthy curse. If you hadn't been born, we'd all have been spared a lot of misery. You're nothing but a petty crook with a pretty face. It sickens me to think we share any common blood. Enough. Templar Angelo, by order of the captain, you are sentenced to a term of penitence. I'm hereby stripping you of your right to leave the abbey. You do not leave this place. Not for anything. Understood? Cross me on this, and I'll see to it that you're expelled from the order. And don't think the abbot will be able to protect you this time.
We can't go in. It appears to be locked from the inside, which would be incredibly hard to reach your hand through those bars and, you know, open the gate. It would just be impossible. again. Let's check this other guy down here before we take off. Maybe he changed his... Can we see the abbot? Oh, I thought we'd be all peaceful at an abbey, like what with being all monks. Looks like it ain't quite that simple, though, eh? Anyway, maybe the big boss here knows something about dual magus. Let's go and see what this Abbot Francisco fella has to say for himself. I was planning on giving that silly man his ring back along with a piece of my mind, but I suppose I'll let him off just this once. That's not important compared to finding a lead on dual magus. Why don't we ask the people at the Abbey if they have any ideas? Ever since I made eye contact with that jester, I just haven't been feeling right. Still, that's by the by. Now then, what was it I was here for again? Pity I can't seem to remember. I just swore there were some more barrels in this building I need to smash. One for a mini medal? Oh, well, here we go again.
You're the people I met at the pub, right? What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what are we doing here? You told us to come. Now you can take back this stupid ring and we'll be on our way.
My ring? Of course. I can still play that card. Listen, I've got a favor to ask.
A favor? You're kidding, right? What makes you think we'd want to help you?
Just listen, all right? There's no time to argue. Can't you feel it? Can't you feel the sinister presence in the Abbey? I heard that a jester got into the Abbot's residence. I'm convinced he's the source of the sinister air.
A jester?
I don't know what he's planning to do, but I'm sure Abbot Francisco's life is in danger. You've got to help. I need you to get into the Abbot's residence and make sure that he's all right.
No.
Believe me, if I could go myself, I wouldn't be asking you. But it's impossible at the moment. I swear, I will reward you. Please, will you go and make sure the Abbot's safe?
No.
Believe me, if I could go myself, I would... I swear, I will reward you.
Alright, fine.
Thank you. I'm in your debt. Now listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. You may have seen them already, but there are some obstinate idiots guarding the bridge to the Abbot's residence. You can't go that way. But if you're prepared to go the long way around, there is another way to get there. You have to leave the Abbey as if you were going to Simpleton, but turn immediately left along the river. Just follow the river along, keeping the Abbey in view. Keep going along the river, and you'll come to a ruin. It's the old abbey that was used before this one. There's an underground passageway leading from there to the Abbot's residence. I'm afraid that's the only way. The entrance to the ruin can be opened with the Templar's ring I gave you. So you just keep hold of it, all right? Anyway, there's no time to lose. It's in your hands now. Please help the Abbot.
I can't divulge too much information, but let's just say I'm onto something big here at the Abbey, and I can't leave. I can only reiterate what I was told, or what I told you before. Okay. Yep, we remember reading. Okay. Actually, this was the room with the barrels, right? I just swore there was one more mini medal in here. There's the alchemy pot. My dad had a pretty good one yesterday. He says, I wanted to cook some alligator, but all I have is a crock pot. The Templars are said to have begun as a collection of mounted horsemen. Yeah, we already read all this. Be one of the Templars. I'm off duty now. Let me sleep. The captain is engaged in business at the moment. No one is permitted to enter this room. No one. So sure it'd be a shame if I walked up to the door, right? And tried to open it? But I've got a thief's key. I can open that. Well, this place seems pretty gruesome. Thought there would be something to grab. Guess not. Zoom on over to the ruined abbey. Do this proper. Okay. There appears to be a hole for inserting the ring. Insert the ring? Yes. Fred pushes the Templar's ring into an impression in the stone marker. Check that out. It reveals some steps leading down into the darkness. I'm all out of magic missiles, though. What am I supposed to do about the darkness? What if we do that again? Does it do anything different? Nothing happens. Okay. Skeletons. Finally came across some skeletons. Moonwort bulb. Nice. So we don't have a map for this area, but that's okay. Bag of laughs? That woke him up. Good. Is Fred asleep? What's going on there? Oh, he can't cast magic. That's right. What did we end up with? Now, give me a little snack. Next month, I'm gonna have like 48 boxes of Girl Scout cookies. I don't know how many I ordered. 8 of them, I think. So, yay, healthy food. It's just chocolate covered pecans. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a canna box? Ouch. metal slime. I don't think there's a good chance of doing much damage against this thing. Mercurial thrust might, but I don't have a spear on me, so... What happens if we use the boomerang? Nothing happens. I remember right, these things are real likely to run away. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you, Flaushy. How are you tonight? Hey, we got one. Metal slime is defeated. 1350 experience points. Nice. Doing alright. Just kind of chilling today. Relaxing. Going to get run some errands for a dragon or something. It gave me a quest to do it. So that's why you fight metal slimes. They give you lots of experience. I seem to remember they don't like to stick around very long, though. How you doing tonight? Found an iron nail. Nice. Let's head downstairs. Yeah, Saturday. Yes, it is. Well, Sunday for you, but tomorrow are votes in Germany. Ooh. How's that looking? Are you nervous? Why nervous? I don't know. Just things can get ugly and change pretty quick sometimes. No, I don't really care. I'm a punk. Fair enough. Dude just threw his skull at me. Fred, he's down 40 HP. Okay. Yeah, generally... I'm not gonna say I'm involved in politics, but I keep an eye on things. But I'm not really sure what to vote. Yeah. It's kind of hard sometimes. You guys have more than 2 options, though, in Germany, don't you? I mean, in America, I'm not saying we don't have third parties or fourth parties or anything, because there are a lot of different political parties. But generally speaking, it's one or the other in America. There's not enough people to vote. Or not enough people have the courage to vote for a third party, which makes me sad. Everyone's always saying, oh, well, it's not as bad as this guy or that guy, or... It's like, why don't you just vote for neither of them if neither of them are good for you? Vote for someone else. That's not easy. No one is really convincing. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, I pushed pretty hard for a guy back in 2012. His name was Ron Paul. He was a very interesting politician. He was a member of the U.S. House, and he would give back everything above whatever tax bracket he was in. He would give back the rest of his salary to his district. I mean, he was a doctor. He didn't need the money. Today was first day of advanced polls for my provincial election. Greggles, are you Canadian? I think you've told me that now that I think about it. But anyway, I miss the idea of Ron Paul being our president. He would have ended up shot, though. Our own government would have made sure of it. So, yep, Canada. Nice, nice. I heard Trump doesn't want to get paid as well. Well, I mean, the guy really shouldn't. He doesn't. For all the talk he makes, he sure doesn't need money. But yeah, lots of books to read. He's like super rich anyways. Well, he puts on the illusion. Whether or not that's truth, I don't know. But you know, back in I remember a long time ago, probably about 20, maybe 22 years ago, I remember seeing that somebody was selling a Lamborghini Diablo Roadster, and it had belonged to Trump. This was in like 2003-ish, and it was on eBay of all places. Like, that's kind of cool. You know, just thinking, yeah, that'll be worth some money someday. You know, celebrity ownership of a pretty cool car. Like, somebody will want that at some point. Good Lord, that very car, if you still had it today, it'd probably be a $5 million car to some idiot. 5 people died yesterday, 2 more today. The disease consumes its victims with terrifying speed. Where is it coming from? Is it being spread by humans or rats or something else? Nobody knows. Only one thing is certain. There is no cure. The plague has turned our once peaceful abbey into a living hell in the blink of an eye. Is it the goddess testing us? Or is this a punishment for our sins? I don't know. The only thing I'm sure about is that I have lost many brothers today, and I will lose more tomorrow. Wow. So they abandoned this place. Dear Diary, the life of a monk is Spartan and meager. I cannot bring myself to throw anything away, no matter how worn or worthless it may be. Yesterday, I sewed an old and worn-out bandana to a bandit's grass skirt I had lying around. That's an alchemy recipe, then. You know what? It turned out better than I thought. It seems obsessively squirreling old things away has its advantages. Fred discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. Nice. Okay, what's down here? There's at least one treasure. A couple places to go upstairs, one more to go downstairs. Is this another trap box? Treasure chest is locked. Nope. A bronze shield. Okay, let's go back into that other room behind me, actually, before we carry on this way. But before we do that, oh no, the door is tightly shut. Not so much for that idea. Bronze shield in the bag. Looks like it's probably better. Who can use that? Jessica can't equip it. It's better by 3 for either of these guys. Let's give it to Fred. Well, I goofed and went the wrong way. He becomes a superb sickler. Yangus learns wind sickles. His humanity increases, he becomes a busybody. Yangus learns nose for treasure. Nice.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Want to spend some time? Yeah. Not bad. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
Well, thank you for the
0816 must think I'm fun to hang out with.
Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. It's like you like it around here or something. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Was that Jack Black? It was. I will, I'll send you the skit where I got that from. He is really funny. He is. After stream, I'll send you that skit where that comes from. It was from a TV show they did for HBO back in the day. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Let's see. Doing okay? I guess Fred could use a heal. One of the best comedians for me because he's just naturally funny. Yeah. He doesn't really have to try. He's just funny. I've always liked him. And a good actor. So what's your favorite movie that he was in? Have you seen Goosebumps? I thought that one was real fun. Okay, so there's just a lot of skeletons in here. Goosebumps, yes. It was based on a series of horror books for children back in the day. Which one? There's a lot of them. Older and newer ones? Let's see, it was probably made about 2015-ish, thereabouts. I guess I kind of forgot they made a bunch of them back in the day, the shows anyway. Okay, so there's a small room over there. You did watch that, yeah. I liked it. Nah, he was really good in School of Rock as well. Did you know he was actually in the X-Files? Whenever I was watching that again after years later, it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's Jack Black. He's a kid. He was young in that one. School of Rock is good, yes. I still need to see the Mario movie, both of them. Oh, yeah. Wait, both of them? They made a second one? I saw the first one. It was quite good. Oh, when you say both of them, do you mean the, 1993 Mario movie with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo? If so, I wouldn't say you need to see that one, but maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe it's better than I remember. Okay, sends a whirlwind of sickles pirouetting into the enemy. Let's see how this does. Wow. Yeah, the Bob Hoskins one. All right. I mean, yeah, watch it just to say you've seen it, for sure. I saw it in theaters when I was a kid. I heard there was a strip club scene? Huh. I don't remember that. I was like 10 when I saw it. It can't be. It's like a PG movie. Are you sure? I mean, there's no way. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen it in over 30 years. It'd be pretty unexpected, though. Hey, welcome in, Amy. Here for some lo-fi ASMR. You've come to the right place. I've even got my mic dialed in and sounding better today, so. I bet you get most of the Dragonquest noise. I actually do that whenever I see people streaming Final Fantasy VII. I'll just leave the stream on, just hear the noises of the game. Tired after a 6-hour stream? Nice. What were you playing? We're about to hit the 6-hour mark ourselves. Okay, so we got those. Now we need to go back downstairs this way once more, because I went the wrong way once we got down there. A mummy boy appears. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams, right? Like I've done a few 11-hour streams now. You know, I was shooting for a 12-hour one time, but it was getting so late. It was just like, you know, it's gonna be 1 a.m. by the time I finish up. I really don't think I'm gonna go that long, but I'll do a 12-er one of these days. I don't see myself doing a 24. Finished Suikoden 3 with the secret ending. Nice. That's the one where... is that the one with the dog? Where you play as the dog briefly? New game tonight. Nice. Or maybe a nightclub. Is there New Game Plus? I don't know. I don't remember. I played Suikoden 3 very thoroughly. I don't really plan on replaying it again. I wish they would have made Thomas the main protagonist of that game. Just had you do everything with Thomas. The rest of everything else that goes on happens, but it's just on the side, you know? You're just the landlord of the castle. It seems like it'd be more fun. It's been a while since I looked into it. My bad. Hey, no worries. No New Game Plus. I wasn't sure. Yep, Uber and Sarah, the mega mean bosses. Yeah. I died during those final fights. You know, that game did have some challenge to it. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed the combat in it. It took me a while to warm up to it, though. Pretty sure they will add New Game Plus in the remasters, hopefully. Well, we'll find out in about, 2 weeks? I think it comes out on the 6th, if I remember right. Okay, only 16 points of damage. I did a lot of damage to the flying enemy, though, so... Unless this thing just has tons of defense. Let's try Steel Sickle. No, not a... Okay. Curse evaporates. Okay, so Mummy Boy, not weak against wind. It's been a few hours. You must be near the end by now. You know, you'd think, but no, we're still quite a ways. Welcome back, Derf Sonic. I just want the Matilda glitch back. I bet they're gonna take that out. I mean, they'd almost have to. It's you get Humphrey and Futch way too early, and then the game's just too easy. I heard about they probably are going to add, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll find out. We're at the 6-hour mark now. No, I bet they'll take it out. I really do think they will. It was fun making them die. If you can make it through, yeah. I predict one more party member will fill in that slot. Well, Derf Sonic, I imagine you're probably right. If I did have a hunch there. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, and we will be back in a moment. Let me mute the audio for this. Play this music, and then I will BRB. Give me about 3-4 minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got going on here. Music seems really quiet.
What a terrible fighter!
Trade secret just redeemed character request. Slimes. Slimes. Slimes.
Nice. Question for you guys. How loud are those redeems coming through for you guys? Because for me, they are really quiet. And I'll need to try and balance that out, but I'm curious how you guys hear. Let's catch up with chat here. We need some banger background music. Not the slimes. The slimes! No metal slimes. I just took out my first one earlier. Actually, in this very dungeon that we're in. That music was good if you want to sleep. I'm just playing the little bit of OCR stuff that I have for Dragonquest. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of remix options for that. It sounds fine to me. Okay. So the alerts came through okay for you guys. I wonder if I could make them louder for me.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Yeah, like I said, those are rather quiet for me, unfortunately. I could test that off stream though. Make it louder for me and then figure out how to make it louder for me anyway. Yeah, that sounded normal. Okay, well, if it works for you guys, that's good. My concern though is when if I get a raid, the shock value of the raid is not going to... It's not going to hit me as loud. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not coming through as much. I have my receiver turned down quite a bit. So, we're going to try something, and I need your guys' feedback. I'm going to turn up the audio for my speakers, the things I hear. If you guys start hearing an echo in the music, please let me know. Turn it up 10? Oh god, no. Dude, this thing's on -50 right now. I turn it up to 10, I'm not going to hear anything for a week. Because it will go from -80 all the way to, I want to say +20? +25? I don't know that I've ever had this system in the positive range, because even at like, -15, -10, it is still loud. It's as loud as a movie theater in here. Excuse me. Dang, in the negatives. Yeah. I think that's how audio receivers tend to do it, but... I think we have to make a party at your place, Spooky. You got it. We can make it happen. Trade secret makes the DJ? Yeah. Turn it up to 0? Okay, it's at -40 now. Are you guys hearing any sort of echo from the music? Turn it to -20 maybe? Well, -40 is where I normally listen to it at. But yeah, you can definitely feel the music if you turn it up that loud. It's a good time. No, but does this sound better? Okay, sounds good, I guess.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
The alerts are still a little quiet for me. I'll just do that off stream. I appreciate y'all willing to help, though. But as long as this doesn't sound bad to you, then it's quiet. That one, yeah, that one for some reason is a little quieter than the rest. I'm not quite sure why. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I could check that while we're on the stream right now. Okay, alerts. Edit. Channel points. What is this? Let's check the volume here. Visuals and sound. Ah, hey. That's why. Okay, let's try it again.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Does that sound better for you guys now?
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Why is it saving it at 50% volume? Why are you doing that, Twitch?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Yeah, that one should be fine. Alright, for some reason, that alert sound every time goes back to 50% volume. Okay, we should be good now. Let me refresh the page. Okay, what is this? Visuals and sound. Again, it defaulted back to 50%.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Yeah, it may be it may have something going on. No worries, I can take a look at that as well. I don't know why though. But then again, if a stream doesn't have some sort of headache, are you really streaming? Seems like that's just how things go with Twitch. There's always something being goofy about it. How are you liking FF7R? You know, it's growing on me. At first, I wasn't feeling it. It was okay, but once I met up with Chadley, I started seeing the game a bit more. And I was having a little more fun with it. But I've been just doing a lot of little side quests. Okay, glad we came back down here. Got another mini medal. Did you play the original FF7? Durf Sonic, I got something to show you. I'll be back. Alright, so, Durf Sonic. This is my copy of FF7. I've had this since September 7th, 1997, launch day. But check out the front cover here. that is Nobu Uematsu and Arnie Roth. That's the signatures of the guys that do the Distant Worlds concerts. Uematsu being, of course, the composer. So when a buddy of mine calls me up and says, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing this weekend?" Well, I don't know. Probably just hanging out. He says, "You want to come to Baltimore?" For what? I mean, to be fair, Baltimore's literally on the other side of the country from me. It's 2,000 miles away. Or more. He's like, "Well, I bought tickets to Distant Worlds, meet and greet tickets, and the guy I was supposed to go with backed out on me, so ticket's yours if you want it. But you just gotta pay for a plane ticket out here." Okay, yeah, I could probably make that happen. So I flew out, I grabbed this, I flew out there, got this signed. Amazing show. If you ever get a chance to go see that, highly recommend it. So yeah, I have played it. Beach says, "Spooky hates OG FF7. Yeah, it's the worst. I mean, how could you like this absolute gem of a game? Yeah, let's catch up on chat. It is good. Back of laughs. These enemies are so bizarre. All the enemies in this game are bizarre. Amy had her signed too. Nice. By Nobu during his Earth Pop. You got to see the Earth Papas? That's cool. I have one of their albums, but I haven't gotten to see them yet. I mean, if they're even still around. He did make a lot of amazing OSTs. Considering the limitations at the time, for sure. FF7 is one of my absolute favorite JRPGs. Yeah. It's a gem that gave me Claudia. But the blocky graphics threw me off. Well, you know, for the time. Yeah, I think you'd probably enjoy playing it with some mods. I'm bummed about how there wasn't chocobo breeding in FF7R. Derf Sonic? Is that... There's a chocobo... There's the Chocobo Ranch in Rebirth. I haven't gotten quite that far in it, though. So... let's see. Amy says, "I have the new FF7s." Yeah. There's a great community for mods where you get like 4K graphics and better models, etc. 60 frames. Thinking of playing Sailor Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. Nice. FF7 OG is a better game in my opinion than the remakes. Well, I mean, they're very different games. They are... Honestly, it's hard to compare them. The Nexus mods is so fun. But the remakes are easier on the eyes, for sure. And Seph is pretty now. Hey now. Hey now. Amy Sephiroth, I mean, speaking as a fellow gray hair, Sephiroth has always been beautiful. Sailor Cloud, yeah. Part of remake. Looking forward to the FF7R Complete Edition. Yeah, it'll be a few years, but I'm sure they'll probably do it. Well, not with the right mods, then FF7 looks like a modern game. I get it, but streaming-wise, I guess it's easier when you have voice acting. It depends on how much you want to read. I just got done doing Suikoden, and you know that. I like to give characters unique voices, but good lord, trying to do that with Suikoden is about impossible because there's so many characters. There are so many characters in that game. There's also games with bad voice actors. Yes, have you played FF10? Great game, terrible. I'm not gonna say terrible voice acting, but for a game with that sort of budget, I was kind of impressed with how not well those have aged. Brought out a mod for that as well. FF7 fully voice acted. Imagine Suikoden. Yeah, they just need to leave that alone, I think. They're also voice acting FF9 right now. 108 characters to voice. Oh, more than that. You also have all your NPCs and, you know, all your antagonists. The remake of Suikoden is going to have voice acting. Nah. No. Nah. Not gonna happen. Konami would not put the money into it. They just wouldn't. I wonder who Miklatov and Camus would be. I don't know. And of course, Luca Blight. Who would voice Luca Blight? Ooh, I know. I know who would voice Luca Blight. Let me look him up here real quick. Okay, so here's the guy's name. This is the guy who would voice Luca Blight. My frames are dipping whenever I do that. Swap between tabs. Oh, that's okay. It'd be expensive for 108 characters. They'd probably get like 10 and make them do different characters. Possibly. I have no idea who that is. He's an actor and a comedian. He's a bit crazy. It would be interesting. I can't back that statement up, but you gotta believe me. Turf Sonic, I have to wonder why your caps lock got stuck on there in the middle of believe. It seems a little suspect there, bud. Imagine how much work the mod community put into fully voice act every NPC in the game and every character in FF7 and FF9. Well, fortunately, those communities are going to be absolutely huge. So, at least they have a variety to choose from. Is it well done, though? Or does it sound like a bunch of fans doing voice acting? Okay, so we need to hug the wall to the left. It is good. It's so cool. This is what AI is for? No. Goodness, no. Okay, this is the door we did not go in. Is this one gonna lock us in? Nope, just a dead end. That we appear to be stuck in? Nope. Okay. No, didn't work with AI. I reject AI in voice acting. AI can be amusing for text-to-speech type stuff. That's about it. Yangus, let's use Windsickles. I'm gonna try it on a Drachmas. Jessica, go ahead and attack that one. Whoa! Critical hit, nice. Does this do a lot of damage to a flying enemy? A fair amount. Who knows, maybe one time. I'm gonna put myself in timeout for that. You're fine, bud. You're fine. They will only AI voice act in the future. I don't think so. It's not that good yet. I mean, if at some point in the future it does become good, maybe, but I'm not holding my breath. Let's see, abridged series are now taking over official dubs, and streamers / VTubers are often voice actors and get jobs in games and things, so we're in the age of, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, kinda. AI is getting pretty good. Too many no-effort channels on YouTube now. Not good yet. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe 20 years from now, I could see it. Also true, freebooting channels using AI voiceovers, or just a little picture-in-picture of them watching the freebooted video and saying little. Yeah. And to be fair, though, I mean, Amy, you're a content creator, you're a streamer, you know how much work goes into this sort of stuff. You know, some people have got it, some people don't. I still very much consider myself an amateur. You know, I'm still working a year later I started streaming a little over a year ago. I'm just still working on getting some things implemented. If I didn't have a full-time job to do this with, then perhaps I would have more time to allocate to that sort of thing, but it does make for a lot of work. Jessica's whip skills improve. She becomes a whippersnapper. She learns whiplash. And her sex appeal increases. She realizes just how sexy she can be. She learns how to blow kisses. Whose kisses? It contains a cow pat. Fred puts the cow pat into the bag. We call cow patties buffalo frisbees here. Let's see. If they do become that good, I'd be out of a job. Perhaps. Is that what you do professionally? You don't really need to pay actors then and let the AI get the job done as well. You know, but there are some jobs I don't think AI is well suited for. Tell me the computer, an AI, has emotion. Tell me that it can deliver human emotion. When you play FF7 Remake and you see, I'm not going to spoil anything, but if you've seen Chapter 8 of that, or the beginning of Chapter 9, rather, there's a scene in there where Barrett, he becomes totally vulnerable. And for the first time, you see cracks in this man's armor. His emotional facade of being a tough guy. And he breaks down. And he shows a level of human emotion that, to me, somebody who's been playing FF7 since it was a demo, I never gave Barrett really the time. I'm not going to say didn't give him the time of day. I didn't appreciate his character when I was a kid. I was just like, okay, he's cool, I guess. But when I played Remake, I saw Barrett in a whole new light. He became human. And I love that man now. Absolutely love him. I don't think AI will ever be capable of delivering that good of an appearance. Or that good of a performance. You know, there's something to be said about talented voice actors and actresses. Take Simon Templeman, the voice of Kain from the Legacy of Kain series. That guy is amazing. He's theatrically trained, though. So he's done a lot of stage stuff. But, yeah, I don't think AI will fully take over. It'll get better, yes, but I was chatting with support the other day. I kind of felt like it was a bot I was talking to. I kind of wanted to straight up ask, are you a real person? Durfsonic, I have come across that sort of thing before. And the trick is you just say, human. Human! Just keep yelling human at it, and eventually you'll get an actual human on the phone. I started about 6 months ago. That's cool. Don't believe the bot. Yeah, Saribot does good work for us. She snipes the bad bots just on the way in. I think she just hides behind the door, and when bots find themselves in the door, she uninvites them very stealthily. Kind of like Snake popping up from a box and strangling them and then hiding the body. She's pretty good about it. There's no getting off of this train we're on, Spooky. Exactly. AI can't replicate the human spirit. Exactly, Greggles. There's something in here, in our hearts, the AI will never touch. An unapologetic stoner who did get at least 1 to 3 heart run of Ocarina of Time, no one can replicate my passion. Nice, dude. That's quite difficult to do. Starting hearts? Nicely done. Not a matter of better or how good or bad it gets. It's that corpos want to use it to eliminate having to pay out for manual labor. The more they get away with, the more they'll be used to phasing out people. Yeah, I mean, I get the economic argument, and you're not wrong. But if you want truly good voice acting in your products, if that's what you want, you'll find good actors. And they will deliver. Or you'll get people modifying games, like Flouchy said. Or like you said earlier as well, you know, fine, I'll do it myself. Which do you prefer, voice acting or just reading text? Depends on the game. If it were like an old school game, like this is almost weird with voice acting, I gotta admit. I don't mind it. If the voice acting is done well, I'll take voice acting. Metal Gear Solid, fantastic. That was part of what made that game so good, was the voice acting. However, most early 3D games that had voice acting on the PlayStation, and even into the PS2 era, didn't have good voice acting. Most of them. And some of them were a little rough. And it's only become in the last probably 15 or so years that good voice acting seems to be normal, you know? It's definitely a genre in the early stages. Not a genre, but a profession, I guess I could say. In the early stages of being good. Someone once told me people need to go above and beyond so they don't get replaced. You know, they're not wrong. My job, for example, I could, in theory, be replaced by robots, but they would have to do a really good job to do my job as thoroughly as I do. And it would probably be... It'd probably take a long time for them to get robots dialed in well enough. Once with the defense boost, where it was a real lucky deathless run, and a second where I didn't get that defense boost and I died round 5 times. There you go. Still, the fact you were able to get through Ocarina of Time, I mean, deathless? It's pretty incredible. Well done, man. let's see. I asked him how do people with emotions and duties and benefits and bonuses compare with a one-time $100,000 investment into machines like self-checkouts that can run for 10 years without issues? Yeah. I'll tell you what though, Amy. When I go to the grocery store, I purposely go to the checkout line that has an actual teller at it. I will do my best to avoid self-checkout lines. I just don't like them. You know, I like to talk to somebody and just say, hey, how's it going? You know, have a little conversation with somebody. Maybe tell them a joke. You know, I come up with silly jokes once in a while. And maybe I can brighten someone's day. But you never know. I mean, I understand why corporations do it. I get it. I remember Mega Man 8 voice acting. What? Mega Man 8 had voice acting? Really? I did not know that. Do you guys know that you ever played the Paw Patrol video games? About it's like a kids game with the dogs. They do all like the public service type stuff. I don't know, maybe you're not familiar with it, but anyway, it's a game about dogs. And I'll tell you, the voice acting in that one, it was rough. I'm pretty lucky here in Germany. The voice acting is fantastic. But not every game is on German. But most of them. Dr. Wowie? Mega Man. Me too. But I get the self-checkouts too. Yeah. I'm gonna go nap. Need rest after a long time stream. Hope to catch you online soon. Absolutely, Amy. I'll try and catch your stream at some point. If I'm happen to be around and awake. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and have a good night. It's good to see you again. All right, so let's get people healed up here. All right, that'll do. Here, Spooky. Here, light say Dr. Wowie. Okay, let's bring this up. Make sure the volume isn't going to be cranked so loud for you guys. If this is super loud, I do apologize. Let's mute the game audio for a moment. Head back to OBS. I think I need more RAM. My FPS drops whenever I tab between windows.
What do you make of these?
These? Seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Wowie, yeah? Dr. Wowie? Okay. That's yeah, that just happened, didn't it? That was pretty fantastic. Beej, I just wanted to ask you for some music. Good timing. Moment Mega Man. Nah, we don't need any other takes. Nah, that's good. Wait, I got a track. I just asked someone in the hallway to voice him. Hey, hey, you with the broom over there. Yes? Hey, come talk into this microphone for a minute. Huh? Yeah, just we just need you to read a few lines. We'll give you $20. $20? Okay. Mega Man X4 Storm Owl stage. Yeah, we can play that. I'll play that while I'm checking out my inventory again. The XOSTs are pretty good. Yeah. Capcom music in general is usually pretty good. Okay, so we're on the bottom floor here. Ruined Abbey, level 4. So that's a stairwell up. Kinda get the impression we might be going into a boss fight here. Especially with the floor looking the way it does. What do you guys think? Boss fight? Any treasures around here? No. But I don't think we're going to be able to walk onto that floor. I get a bad feeling about this. I guess we're already walking in it. Not what I meant to do, but... walking across some old beds. Oh, we just wouldn't be able to... I don't think we would be able to walk across that way. Oh, no. Oh, yep. I definitely get hurt. Well, we can just run across. How's our HP doing? Okay, we're okay. If there's a loud enough sound... Is this pretty loud for you guys? Maybe we can get Piggy to fall? Oh. Yeah, I don't think it would fall just due to audio. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if there's a loud enough sound, maybe we can get that piggy to fall. It's not over yet. Time to get serious. It's not loud enough. Well, not loud enough for you. I just don't want to make people's eardrums blow out, especially if they're listening on headphones. Alright. So we got to the other side. The yellow stuff does indeed hurt. Metal slimes. Metal gear. I mean, metal slime. But it really wasn't loud. Okay, good. I'm trying to balance all these audio sources to where I can hear them and keep things at a level rate and to where nothing is weird for you guys. That is literally the hardest thing about streaming. Is just making sure nothing weird happens with the audio. We gotta take out Mummy Boy. He'll do the most damage. And the metal slimes will likely flee anyway before I get around. Yeah. That's the trouble with metal slimes, is they tend to run away before you can even attack them. Okay, good. No curse. I don't know what curse does, but I don't think I have a way of healing it right now, so... let's see. Metal slime, Ray! Oh, metal slime. Since we were talking Initial D briefly the other day, Spook, Eurobeat song for you. What you got? I will have to listen to that. Well, let's see here. Make sure we're not going to get in a boss fight real quick, but I guess we are exploring, so. Oop, I did. Oh, because I'm not on the wrong. Let's mute that, and then we'll go ahead and play that one. I think I've heard this one before. Could have sworn you've sent it to me. You know what? I just realized that we are going to run into some potential, yeah. We're not going to be able to play music like this during this game, specifically, because I am having to run everything that you guys hear through my desktop audio. The problem with doing so is I discovered last time when I had the audio for the emulator, when I switched that off and ran everything through the desktop to make everything sound right, well, that killed the audio for my VOD on my end, on the recording end. So I can't separate the two. I can't separate the music I play for you guys like I normally would. So there's a good chance my VOD will end up muted for playing stuff like this. It's really quiet. Yeah. So we're probably gonna have to take a small break from the sharing music on the stream for a bit. It'll come back though. Yeah, it's just kind of how I'm having to run everything. This is the only game I'm playing on the PC so far. There are a couple I'll have to emulate, and it'll be the same situation, unless I can figure out another way around that. But we'll play it by ear. Okay, so the wind attacks work really well against the flying enemy here. It's 3 fly guys. Yeah. Two more and you would have 5 fly guys. 5 fly guys. I'm not sure I get it. Like the burger place? Okay. They could open up a restaurant. Okay, that is where you were going with that. I wasn't quite sure. So we have little spare hallways on the outsides. Let's check out what's going on down here. Is this door gonna try and lock us in? Nope. It is a cabinet though. Nothing in there. A piece of waterweed mold? And mini metal? What is that item? Waterweed mold. A chunk of mold that's cold as ice. Didn't you say to mix this with cheese? Beej? Because I do have a piece of cheese here. Yeah, cheese and dung. Oh, I don't have dung. I have the waterweed mold. A walking corpse appears. You also have a big book of stuff. That's true. You're talking about the guide. Oh, he poisoned me. Gross. Okay, we'll go through the door here. All right. Is that what you mean by the big book of stuff, the strategy guide? Let's see. Wrong button. 50 gold coins, cool. Anything? Yeah. Wait, is Fred still poisoned? Yes, he is. And it doesn't wear off, so. We're not poisoned anymore. Okay. That's a big pile of bones. Very much so. Yeah, so this abbey had like a plague running through it. And, yeah. This is what happened. We're probably just piling people up in old parts of the building and sealing it off. Let's check the room here. Try not to get poisoned by walking through stuff we shouldn't. Metal slime. Okay, if you can take out metal slime, you get, I think it's 1,300 experience points. 1,350. But they dodge a lot and they like to run away. So when you see one, you focus all your attacks on them as much as possible. There we go. Plague, like a road running through the abbey, like an abbey road. I'm gonna pop a lurk. Hey, appreciate it, Bulbasaur. No worries. I don't get to join in here often because of time zone and my own streams, but I'll support where possible. I appreciate that. Take care, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah. I'll drop you a follow and I'll see if I can check you out sometime. I see you're popping in here now and then, so appreciate it. The enemies are defeated. Each party member receives 1,391 experience points. And when I played this the first time around, I went metal slime hunting. I don't remember why necessarily, but it's your courage. He becomes a big boomer. Fred learns the power throw. What does that one do, I wonder? I'm gonna guess it hits harder. Power throw, full force throw that damages all enemies equally. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're definitely an enemy. Let's make sure we're healed up before we go fighting this dude. We'll use an herb on Fred. Use an herb on Yangus. He's close enough to full. And Jessica, we'll top you off too. A bandit's grass skirt. Actually, do we have a bandana? If we have a bandana, we do. Okay, check this out. So, alchemy pot. The alchemy pot is in the wagon. You can't use it from here. Well, alright. We had a recipe for combining a bandit grass skirt and a bandana. I have no idea what it does, but... it kind of makes me seem like he's not going to let us buy if we don't just walk away. Bandana, unlimited power, unlimited ammo. So, I always liked that bit in Metal Gear Solid 2 where he points to his bandana. Unlimited ammo. Yeah, okay. Not a big damage. We're good. Can we just walk by this guy and ignore him? No. Ah, so much pain, so much sorrow. Why does my goddess remain silent? How long must I languish in misery? We served you so faithfully, yet we died in agony. That terrible plague consumed my beautiful abbey. Oh, the memory, the pain, so much pain. And now you shall taste for a moment the agony I have endured for an eternity. But fear not, for you shall be saved by the blissful peace of death. All right, a tortured soul draws near. You know, I'm gonna save state this one. Just in case things go south. That staff looks like it's gonna hurt. Looks like it's a pain in the neck. It's also moving. Like its jaw is. Ah, hey. Settle down there, dude. Alright, let's just attack Yangus. Let's try wind sickles on him. See if maybe it's weak against a special kiss that can temporarily prevent enemies from attacking. A paralyzing crack of the whip? Well, I don't have that. And something tells me an undead enemy is not going to be affected by toxins. So, yeah, we're in a boss fight. Well, let's raise the agility of everybody first, huh? Bang is damage all enemies with a small explosion. Snooze puts them all to sleep. Let's raise our agility. Jessica's agility increased by 50. Wow. Okay. Let's try and blow it a kiss. See if it's weak to a paralysis type attack. Well, it does do damage. Alright, so he's just gonna hit everybody with group attacks. Rude, but if that's how you want to play it. And Yangus, go ahead and heal yourself. Let's try and sap his defense. Yeah, lowered it by a little bit. Calls for backup. Uh-oh. That's not good. Tortured soul with the wide attack. Would be neat if you could attack the staff. Yeah? Alright, Fred, you attack. You've got the group attack. Actually, hold up. Let's do power throw. Yangus, you go ahead and heal Jessica. And Jessica... How about we, let's do bang. Yeah, does okay. All right, no worries. Yangus is a bit of a tank, so that's fine. Fred's poisoned. Okay. Yangus, go ahead and heal yourself next turn. And Jessica. Let's use crack on the tortured soul. Only 18 damage. Not as much as I would have thought. Okay. Yeah, we got the walking corpse out of the picture. Ouch. Okay, Fred. Why don't you go ahead and heal Jessica? Just keep her in the fight. Yangus, go ahead and attack. Jessica, let's just try a knife attack. 15, yeah, it's as good as your ice attack was. It's mono to 3? Oh, yeah. You know how RPG mechanics work. We don't fight fair. Actually, it's what was it? I forget how to say versus in Spanish. I was gonna say tres versus dos. You know he's got that staff in his hand. Go one-on-one. Nah. He's got that stick, man. That stick has a head. It's clearly sentient. Let's see. We better heal. Yangus. You're down almost under half health, but let's try and attack anyway. Okay, Yangus, you're gonna have to heal yourself this time. Yeah, we'll not do that. Jessica, yep. Cast Bang again, do some damage all around. Let's see. Okay, no, that's fair. No. Okay, how are we doing on health? Jessica's down roughly half. Yangus, just keep focusing on the main dude. We'll let Jessica and Fred take on the guys on the side. There we go. Hey, we got... Interesting. We killed the boss, but his minion is still here, so the fight goes on. This guy won't be too much trouble. There we go. 880 experience points. Nice. Got a treasure chest. Contains a gold rosary. Thank you, thank you. It's looking good. You got this. Yes, sir. Oh, my goddess. My dear, sweet goddess. At last I shall rest, cradled in your blessed arms. Dude, we just get... Yes, full heal. HP and MP. This might be a bit of a long dungeon. But Fred's still poisoned. What are you doing, Fred? Here's a full heal, but we're not taking away the poison. Thanks, game. I shouldn't complain. A free heal is a free heal. Let's see here. What do we got? A gold rosary. Increases the wisdom? Okay, so can we equip more than one accessory? I like this. We have Fred's wisdom at 35. Jessica's at 42. Yangus, on the other hand, he's about as smart as a box of rocks. 13. Let's equip that on Jessica and see... Does it replace her Templar ring? It does. Okay. Well... I hate to say it, but I think she needs the defense more. But we'll hang on to that item. I gotta say, my name is Fred, so it keeps messing with me hearing you say that. Okay, so I came up with Fred for my original playthrough of this game back in 2006. I have absolutely no idea where I got that name from. None whatsoever. I think I was just being silly. Thought, you know, this guy here, this guy that we're looking at, he kind of looks like a Fred, you know? And that's how we went with it. Durf equals Fred. Oh, dude. It's kind of like iGoops and Spooky. I like it. It's clever. Yabba dabba doo. That's right. That's right, Greggles. See, I tried to walk away from that guy without a fight, but nope. He wanted these hands, so he got them. That's on him. Old creepy skeleton dude. Damn. Metal slime. Let's attack. If we can get the metal slime out, we can get a lot of experience from this fight. Ah. So far we've done 2 damage to it. Darn it. Yeah, well. At least we didn't take any damage. Wilma! Can you believe they got John Goodman to play Fred Flintstone? They could not have picked a better actor for that one. He was perfect in that role. All right, secret hideout. Can we go back in there? The gravestone won't budge. Nope. I see what you did there, Beach. One day we will have feet-powered cars. You know, if you're like me, you've already got some, because they don't run. I'm no Fred Flintstone, but I'm gonna make your bed rock. Goodness. Found another mini medal. So, what if I were to walk back toward the Abbey? Whoa. Hello. You guys, you all right? This really is no time to be napping, I assure you. No answer. Looks like he's passed out. Did you ever come out of a tombstone? Not lately. Homer even does a cover of the classic Flintstones theme. Yeah. Somebody, save the abbot. I want to talk to the guy in the middle. Can I talk? No, we're just talking to these two. Alright, so we can't talk to the guy in the middle, it doesn't look like. Somebody save the abbot? That sounds like a good time to save state, huh? Just in case. More people sleeping on the job. Incoming boss battle? That's what I'm thinking. So many books. Can I read them? Yeah, I can read some of them. A guy walks into a bar. Ouch. Francisco. P.S. I deserve a feather in my cap for that one. Fred discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. Feathered cap equals... well, I would presume a feather and something else. Yeah, I get the impression we're gonna be in a boss battle here soon. No. Okay, just keep dragging us back to that book. What do you call a fish with no eyes? This guy. Why are pirates so popular? They just are. Francisco, you're a man after my own heart. I couldn't stop him. He's after Abbot Francisco. The Holy Father is in danger. Yeah, somebody probably wanted revenge on him for telling all these jokes. Now the books appear to be interesting. Okay. It's a book entitled Puns, The Fire of My Youth. It seems to have been written by Abbot Francisco. Ever since I was a young lad, nothing has excited me so much as the creation of puns. I created a training regimen by challenging myself to come up with 5 new gags and 10 new puns every day. Wow. This book is the fruit of my efforts. It represents my comedic blood, sweat, and tears. Fred flicked through the pages of Abbot Francisco's bad jokes with a chuckle and quietly replaced the book on the shelf. Nice. That jester, seemed to be acting normally when he first arrived, but then he suddenly went mad. He started laughing hysterically, then ran off up to the Holy Father's chamber. We tried to stop him, but even with 3 of us, if only we had a 4th. A guy walks into a bar. Ouch. Game is on point. Very much is. There are many books related to the church and religion here, including A History of Mayella Abbey, Chanting Made Easy, and Passage to Neos. Who is he? That jester? The abbot? Someone, please, save. I'm going to go back to sleep. All right. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's creepy. Well, there's no more music. I want more jokes, dude. Surely you're writing one. Hello?
What sinister presence lingers in the air? And who are you? Did you want to speak with me?
There they are! It's them!
It's who? Voice acting incoming? Yep. I think this is the first time you meet that jester, feller. Yeah, we've seen glimpses of him, but never seen his face until now.
You'll be damned for trying to take Abbot Francisco's life.
I did nothing of the sort.
What on earth? What's going on?
Abbot Francisco, Captain Marcello, at your service, as always.
It is Marcello. Okay.
Ah, Marcello. Tell me, what's happening?
Can hear the voice echo. Just FYI. Damn it. Maybe during voice acting, then I'll just mite the muke. Mite the muke. I think I need to mute the mic anyway, if I'm going to talk like that. Thanks for the heads up, Derf Sonic. Appreciate it.
There has been a breach of security. Many of the guards have been seriously wounded.
Mike the mute? That's just messed up.
What?
I feared you might be in danger, so I came immediately. And sure enough, we've caught these criminals. They've been loitering around the Abbey since midday. It seems we were just in time. I thank the goddess that you're safe.
Wait, these people are no criminals.
Please, Holy Father, they were caught red-handed.
Look into their eyes. See their pure hearts. These people are guilty of nothing.
But... Very good. But we must find out what they were doing here in your residence so late at night. At the very least, let us ascertain that. Please.
You really are a warrior, Marcello. Very well, if you must.
Thank you, Holy Father. So, shall we go?
I like to look at that Marcello guy's face.
Now look here! We ain't done nothing wrong!
Yeah, we told you. It was your man who asked us to check up on the abbot. What right have you to keep us here?
The abbot is too forgiving. If you're innocent, then who attacked my men? I, on the other hand, am not so forgiving. You won't fool me, so don't try. You'll confess in the... Who is it?
You sent for me, Captain.
Come in. I have a question to ask you, but there's something else first. We've just arrested these intruders in the abbot's residence. They were attempting to take his life. They wounded 6 of my men. Very well. The problem is this. My guard is watertight. I make sure of that. There's no way for an outsider to get inside the Abbey. Unless, of course, they have inside help. And would you believe it? When we searched their possessions, we found this ring. Templar Angelo, where is your ring? Show it to me now, if you have it.
Phew, it's turned up. Thank the goddess.
Not Trunks' boss, is it? Not Trunks' ass is a boss, or is an asshole. But wouldn't you know it, the guy that looks like Vegeta is the guy that looks like Trunks' boss. Francisco, quick, toss out a pun. That'll lighten the situation.
What?
Someone stole it from me at the pub. And it looks like they're about to learn that crime doesn't pay.
Stole it? What?
We've no use for a ring like that. He set us up. I should have known better than to believe a single word from the mouth of a filthy cheat like you.
I have nothing further to say. You can find me in my chambers.
Wait! We're not done here. Fine. I'll deal with him later. First things first. You've wasted enough of my time. Don't try my patience. I want answers. What did you plan to do to the abbot? Confess.
How many times have we got to tell you, eh? We ain't got nothing to confess!
What is it now?
We found a suspicious monster loitering outside the abbey.
What? What kind of monster?
And did he bring tacos?
Ouch! Ugh. What the devil do you think you're doing? You! Youngest Jessica! What are you all doing in here? You were gone for such a long time, I was getting rather worried. So I just decided to come and look for you when this...
So, this monster is a friend of yours, then? So much for your pure hearts.
What's wrong with you? Unhand me at once, you insolent ruffian! Get him off me!
You are in league with the monster. You may have deceived Abbot Francisco, but you don't fool me. It was the monster who ordered you to steal the ring and infiltrate the abbey, was it? You cursed heathens. Thought you could scare people by killing the abbot, did you? Make them question their faith? And then move in and take control, I suppose. Take these monstrosities to the cells.
I can totally hear that, Beej. I can totally hear that. That's the guy that played Raiden in Metal Gear Solid, right? If so, yeah, that's probably the same guy, given the era.
Come dawn tomorrow, I will have you tortured. Perhaps then you will realize the gravity of the sins you have committed. Until sunrise, then. Sleep well.
His name is Angelo, or not Angelo, sorry, Marcello. There's no point screaming. We've got to use our heads to get out of this cell. Can't you think of anything, Fred? I have a mouse. I'm no monster. I'm a king. Blast every one of those Templar twerps. No, it's a guy I'm unfamiliar with. Did work with Fable. Interesting. Sure sounds like Quentin Flynn, though. What a bleeding nerve. We ain't done nothing. Let us out of here. Speaking of voicey stuff.
Someone's coming.
Okay, Durfsonic, if you still hear the dialogue from the game, let me know. I turned down my receiver a bit to how I had it earlier today. Let's see, sounded a bit like the guy who did Liquid. Nah, Beej would have known who that was. Or would have recognized the name, but I can kind of hear that a little bit too. Let's see. So I was listening to a podcast that had Rob Paulson on it. He was telling a story of when Animaniacs was first being formed. Across the hall at Warner was the Batman the Animated Series writer room. A fellow by the name of Randy Rogel was working there. He heard about Animaniacs, the same team behind Tiny Toons. Was next door and asked them for employment. His background was comedy musicals. They told him they were fine, it was okay, his team just won an Emmy, he could stay where he was. But they saw he seemed adamant. All voices connect to MGS for me. That's fair. So they told him if he really wanted to, he could write them a song in the context of the show style and get back to them. He came the same week. Alright, check this out. The very first song he wrote, the very first song the show recorded, Randy Rogel's audition piece was United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. The nations of the world was that song. That's awesome. I remember that one. Vaguely. So yeah, let me know if you hear the voices echoing still. The mic is very sensitive to vocals.
Good evening, everyone. Glad to see you're all looking so well.
Come here, you!
Now, control your temper. I must apologize for before. Perhaps you will accept this as conciliation.
What are you up to?
The guard upstairs might hear if we talk now. I'll explain later. Come on. Follow me. The guard's up ahead. Right, no one make a sound, okay?
It sounds fine. Okay, so it's just a volume thing. There's a threshold point. So negative 50 is okay for that.
I seasoned his supper with a
And
generous
negative
pinch
100.
of sleeping powder.
Some reverb, but not annoying. Okay. I appreciate that. It seems like there's a threshold where it'll get unpleasant for you guys. I mean, the easiest workaround would be for me to just wear in-ear monitors. But, yeah, that's another investment to make. So, I think we'll be okay with this. Like I said earlier, just figuring out your audio on a stream is the hardest part. AirPod thingies? Yeah, something like that. I wouldn't mind, Shure makes in-ear monitors, but you have to have them plugged in. And if they use a regular headphone port, because my computer doesn't have Bluetooth, and my computer's actually in the basement below me, so I would have to run quite the cord to the basement to run in-ear monitors. Let's see. I so want to see that piggy fall. You should set the audio to plus 100. Dude, it wouldn't. Although, I mean, if I crank up the sub enough, if I play a real heavy bass song at about negative 20, negative 15, enough that I can't really hear anything else in the house, it will vibrate the couch. But, it's hanging on a little bit.
Perfect. It worked. Sleeping like a baby.
Well, I'll tell you, the first time I noticed it was there, I'm the one that put it there. I just happened to look over by the door and there's this pig staring at me like, oh, jeez, scared the crap out of me. And I'm the one that put it there.
Okay, through here. Right, we're safe in here. You can talk again now.
Good. Tell us what's going on. What ordeal do you intend to put us through next,
Put the subwoofer underneath him and blast it. Then pigs will fly. You can actually do something similar to that with speakers. If you have an open cone. I used to have a boombox, and I would take the grill covers off, and I would lay the speakers on their back. And from there, I would put a tech deck, those little mini, like micro skateboard looking things. I'd put that on the face of the woofer and crank up a bass heavy song, and it would bounce it and bounce it and bounce it and flip it around once in a while. Occasionally it would hit just right as it was coming down and it would just catapult the thing off. So I mean, in theory, yeah, you could do that.
Like I said, I'm sorry about before. If I hadn't lied about the ring, Marcello would have been onto me like a shot. And I haven't got anywhere else to go if I'm chucked out of here. But I came to get you out, didn't I? Come on, don't be angry. Anyway, let me show you something you won't have seen before.
Well, what is it?
Oh, excuse me.
There. And that's real blood on those spikes, you know. If I were to throw you in there and shut the door, your whole body would be skewered. I could make you holier than thou without so much as getting my hands dirty. Not bad,
Okay. Yeah, it was fun back in the day. Real life visualizer. Spooky made his own Windows Media Player music graphics. Damn red coat. Yeah.
Eh?
There's tacos in here.
Can you hear me out there? There's a secret passage in here.
Yell a little louder, King Trode. The whole place didn't hear you.
Like I said, not bad, eh?
Wait. Why does this thing look like a horse? Why is there blood all over it? And what appears to be chains and... You know, I ain't so... Are you scared or something? Don't worry, you won't get hurt. If we hang around for too long, they'll catch me helping you to escape. Let's move. The rusted and stained Iron Maiden leers menacingly. Climb inside? Sure. You're unfamiliar with the wooden horse? I'd rather not know. That's the spirit. Yeah, I've never been into that weird
game, eh?
crap they got going on.
First you grass on us for something we ain't done, and then you come and help us.
Sorry if I've confused you. The people here have a bit of a trust issue with me.
You know, I have to say the fire in this scene is a little strange looking. If I dial down the... Man, even if you run the resolution to native, it still looks a little funky. Let's see. Humanity's cruelty is boundless. True. Yeah, that's... Some of the things people have thought up to harm others is just disgusting.
I couldn't stick up for you before. It would have backfired. The man who interrogated you, Marcello. He hates me. That's why I had to let him put you in the cells before I could help you.
That's all well and good. But you still don't know us from Adam. Ain't you worried about us being friends with this old monster, eh? You're just happy to let us go, are ya?
True, I don't know anything about you. And I wasn't there when you were caught. But I do know you saved the abbot's life. Because just before you were brought to the interrogation room, the sinister feeling that's been lingering in the air went away. I must thank you for that. I'm not so ruthless that I'd hang you out to dry. And besides, I couldn't stand by while there was a lady in trouble. Marcello's a rather talented inquisitor, you know.
As much as I dislike it, I still want to see what Capcom does with that room if they remake Resident Evil Code Veronica. Are you talking about the one with the Iron Maiden? That was a good jump scare. Probably the only one in the game, to be honest. But it was a good one. Do you really have all the PS Plus games? Almost all of them. Since the breach happened, there was a time when I didn't realize all you had to do... I didn't have a PS4 until like 2019, I think it was. 2019? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I didn't realize you could just add them to your cart, you know, to add them to your library, even if you didn't have the system. So there was a time where I wasn't getting the PS4 games, but I do have most of them. Probably over 500 at this point. Oh, you're saying like all the PS Plus games? No. Not everything. No. Just getting the license. Yes, from the games that they gave away for free as part of your PS Plus membership. I do have most of what they gave away from 2011. I think 2011 was when the breach happened, right? Whenever that happened, I've been a member ever since. I think it was ever since The Simpsons Arcade was released on PS3. Ever since then, I have just about every PS Plus game. So that list that I linked there, if there's something you ever want to see me play, you know, let me know. The Great PS Breach, yeah. The room under the infirmary, where there's torture devices, played out in a luxurious room that had plush carpets and high-backed chairs for viewing by the doctor and Alfred Ashford. I think I know the room you're talking about. That was unsettling. Yeah.
This leads outside.
So yeah, I probably got about 500 or so games on my PS3 and PS4. Chief Irons has his dungeon, but that one, yeah. The fire looks better when not zoomed in.
Medea! My Medea! You're safe.
Yeah, it was a weird texture. It didn't
Are
upscale
you
at all.
lonely without me? There. It's all right. We'll leave this horrible place at once. The princess and I will go on ahead. Make sure you're not too far behind.
Princess? Whatever. Come on, let's go. You'd have to work pretty hard to mess up your escape from here. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble. So, this is farewell. May the goddess watch over you on your journey.
All right, farewell, Angelo. Princess is gonna be your sister. Oh, that seems bad.
Reg, is the whole abbey on fire? Surely that jester didn't come back again. Oh no. I've got to save the abbot.
Yeah, welcome back. It's going all right. Pretty late for you. Sun's probably gonna be up soon. Well, that seems unfortunate. Oh, that's some weird texture pop in there. Game doesn't necessarily handle fire very well for some reason. We must be near the end now, surely. I did put about 160 hours into the game the first time I played. And I wasn't streaming then, because nobody was back in 2006. But, yeah, we're only about 15 hours or so into the game, I think. Spooky's already beat it 3 times, didn't you see? The vampire sleeps with the sun. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Let's see. I'm like that. Are we there yet? But you won't play this 160 hours now, or no, probably not. That would be months when you only play on stream on weekends. Well, I did play a VIII Chronicle for, gosh, I don't remember how many hours I put into that, but it did take a while. So, a lot of what I did and took so long, I probably left the game running quite a bit. I don't know how long the game normally takes to play, but there's a good chance I left it running while I was doing other things. I also did all the monster arena stuff. Let's see. Well, Ayuden is kind of more interesting to say, at least. It was good. Let's see, what is the longest stream game so far? For me, it was Ayuden Chronicle. It took me from, I think it came out in April. I took a break for June and July because I was working on my truck. But I think I finally beat it in October. If I remember right. That sounds about right. Whenever I started Alundra, I had just beaten Ayuden Chronicle. Alundra took... You happy, Durf Sonic? The coma pig has fallen. Yes! Good, I'm glad. It's like you willed it to fall off the couch. This whole time. That's alright. Let's see. Dragonquest is not bad, but combat is kind of outdated. Says the gal that wants us to be playing OG FF7. Indeed. Let's see. That is a long time, yeah. Someone clip that. 745. If nothing else, I can clip it. Ghosts. Yeah, maybe. Have you heard? Some traveler went and set fire to the abbey. He wasn't from around here, of course. I'm going on a trip to buy some stock, so I thought I'd come and pray for safe passage. This isn't exactly a good start, is it? FF7 combat is really good because you can make such different combos with materia. True. This game forces it all to be class specific, though. And you got limits and summons, etc. Oh, have you played this one? There's more to it. Do not panic. It's just a small fire in the kitchen. We'll soon have it out. Ah, we can see the flames from Simpleton. I hope Angelo's alright. Ah, what brings you to our church in the dead of the night? Well, we should probably save. It's been a while. Falling Piggy. Thank you, Sonic. Appreciate that. Yeah, open that one up in a new tab. I'll check it out later. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I don't get a whole lot of clips around here, so absolutely feel free whenever you like. If you happen to see something worth clipping. Does make me wonder, though. Alright, let's keep going. I think we'll probably get to the end of this and then we'll look for a raid target. Everyone just ran off inside a moment ago. Has something happened? Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, nobody in here. Nobody in this room. You there, old man. Oh, I came to buy an indulgence, but it looks like they're all sold out. Are they? Let's see. Angelo just came running in here from outside, and I heard he was confined to the Abbey doing penance. The wretched sinners had the gall to flout his detention. The city is on fire. Ghosts, yeah. Maybe. If there have been ghosts in the house, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting them. For better or worse. There's some weird clips in the internet where puppets are moving, etc. Some of them for sure are fakes, but some of them really look... not really look like fakes. Oh yeah! Beej has a story for you. An experience recently. I've been to the original Wyoming State Penitentiary, the prison in Wyoming. The original one is located in Rawlins. It's just a little town out in the middle of nowhere. That's why they put it there. I've been in there late at night on a tour, and they say it's haunted. So some friends of mine, we took cameras and like recording mics and stuff like that. Kind of like a ghost hunting. I mean, it's exactly what we were doing. You know, I was part of a ghost hunter group when I was younger. And we did that for a couple of years, checked out a few places, and that was one of them. And you're like the Ghostbusters. Well, we didn't find any there, but there was a room where we went into it. And you know how when you're in a space, especially a space with hard walls, you can hear the air. You know, you can hear any movement. Anytime someone moves, you can hear other people breathing. There was a heaviness in the air here that I don't know how else to describe it. It was heavy. The air was dampened by something. You couldn't hear anyone, you know, yourself or anyone else even breathing. Which was weird, because in everywhere else in this whole place, you could hear that. But in the B block in this place, the ceiling was only about 6 feet high. So I'm about 5'8". So I mean, my head's almost touching the ceiling. You could reach up and just barely above your head. You could just feel the tension in the air in this room. Something was not right. And one of the guides, this little girl, she's like 5'1". I'm just minding my own business. I look over and she's standing like right beside me. Normally, you don't sneak up on me. I'm a veteran Metal Gear player. I have a good understanding of my surroundings. I know, I can feel when people are near me. It's an ear thing, I think. I just hear them. And this girl was right beside me, and I just happened to look around and just scared the crap out of me. But, yeah. I did have another story about ghosts, but I'll save that for another time, about the library. Who you gonna call? He-Man. You got that sixth sense. But kinda. I do, like I said, I do kind of just have a general feel for when something is around me. It's no use. The end is nigh. Every one of us will be devoured in the flames of hell. Hey, you look real worried about there, bud. You could, you know, probably leave. If you wanted. This fountain isn't enough to put out the flames. What are we going to do? Leave? The building's made of stone. It'll be fine. Spatial awareness. Yeah. These ghost videos usually look so fake. I never really watch that sort of thing. I have an open mind. I thought maybe if there's something out there, maybe it'll reveal itself. At the prison, nothing ever concrete showed itself, but though some of those old dolls were freaky just by themselves. Yeah, dolls, no. They're weird. Too dangerous to stay here. Anyone who is not a resident of the Abbey should leave before they're caught in the flames. The goddess must be angry, or maybe this is the work of an evil demon. I just pray that the abbot is safe. There's no need to worry about the abbot. Captain Marcello and an elite detail of guards keep a night-long watch over the Holy Father's residence. Mind you, I can't imagine how this fire got started with them on guard. The percussion player's having a really good time. Yeah. I believe this music was orchestrated on the PS2 release. That's locked. Also locked? Yep. Anyone else down here? Nope. Surprised it doesn't just yell at you and say no. Nope, can't go through there. What systems did this come out on? It came out on PS2 originally. Then it was released on 3DS about 2012 or so, if I remember right. And then I believe it came out on mobile about 2016, maybe? I never played that version, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting story there, Beej. I just saw Angelo scouring the Templar's quarters from end to end. It's most unlike him to be so earnest about anything. So some versions had like MIDI music. I don't think the 3DS would have had the storage space that a DVD had on PS2. So I think the music was perhaps a little dialed back. Probably like CD quality maybe, but oh, I see what you mean, like MIDI style. I don't know, I never actually heard it. I suppose he was looking for Marcello. He probably wanted to report about the fire. It would seem a little unusual of a re-release to have lesser music, though. Although that said, the PC release of FF7 had MIDI music. It was nowhere near as good as the sound on PS1, which is bizarre. I think a PC would be able to handle it. There seems to be quite a commotion going on. I wonder what's going on. Well, it's on fire. You may want to leave. Did I also mention to you that the lady looked a lot like a girl that used to live beside us but moved away? Whoa. We sent her around with her parents over the years, and she always recognizes me. The last time I saw her was a few years ago. Huh. That's pretty wild. I was right. Those travelers were in league with the monster they were be found. Oh, this is a sad day for the Abbey. What? A fire? I see. I'm on my way. Clearly in a hurry. Let's go see if we can check out Marcello's quarters in a moment. That's pretty wild, Beej. Yeah, guys? My leg, that jester. He's evil. What about the Templars? What kind of man could have overpowered so many of them? But I'm already in bed now. I'll watch it tomorrow when I'm on PC. I don't got Discord on my phone. Yeah, no worries. Peanut heads. Yeah. Yeah, they have that face. Yeah, curse him. He got me in the chest. I think he cracked a few of my ribs. Yeah, they definitely look a little Charlie Brownish. Holy Father, Saviors. Yeah. The wound did seem to be delirious. They just keep talking about some jester or other. We don't have enough medication to treat so many wounded. Now that I'm hearing it, this percussionist is going nuts. I like it. He's strong. He can't be human. Yeah. Krillins. They do look like Krillins. Better make sure they don't throw no Destructo discs. Hey, we can go into Marcello's quarters now. And there's some books. I wonder if these are missable if you don't do this now. It's the spring issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Who doesn't love the boomerang for its ability to strike multiple enemies at the same time? Still, complaints about the low attack power of the basic model. We put our heads together to solve the problem. After months of research, we can proudly introduce the reinforced boomerang. It's so simple. All you need to do is use alchemy to combine a boomerang with an appropriately pointy object. Go on, give it a try. Fred discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. Boomerang plus something pointy. I wonder, can we use the alchemy pot now? We can. I was having a good time. Yeah, that guy was definitely enjoying it. So we made a strong medicine. Let's combine a boomerang with a iron nail. See if this does it. I do believe you're onto something here. All right. Sounds good. That does indeed look pointy. If that makes a better boomerang, then I'm all for it. It's a book written by Abbot Francisco. Many centuries ago, individuals called great sages walked the earth, serving as guides and mentors for the people of the world. According to legend, each of these great sages wore a garment called the sage's robe. They say these robes were made by combining a magical robe with a scholar's cap by some secret method. If one were able to discover a way to combine these two items, a sage's robe would be the result. Cool, magical garment and a scholar's cap. I'll have to remember that next time I come around one of those items. Yeah, good bot, sorry bot. We're gonna skip the 8-hour break like we normally do. And we're just gonna carry on for a bit until the end of this situation, then we'll come back to it tomorrow afternoon. Alright, let's check out this fire out here. It's slime time. Not just yet. We'll call the stream here before too long. Now then. Water in buckets. Where are the buckets? Home Depot, they're everywhere. The bridge, it's going to collapse. We gotta get across the island before it goes down in flames. Stop wasting time, you cowards. Guys, swim. It's not hard. What is in that river that you're so afraid of you can't swim? The Templar's duty is to protect the Holy Father and preserve the peace and order in Maella's dominion. But how can we protect him with these flames? There's no way to get to him. It's scorching. Blast. We can't get to the abbot. Sure we can. You just see? Literally running through flames. Wasn't even that difficult. Quick, throw the barrels. Make sure they don't burn up. Those other dudes, yeah.
Damn! Where's Marcello? Huh? That sinister presence again. No, not sinister. It's worse than that. It's pure evil. As if all the demons of hell had gathered to feast upon Abbot Francisco!
He made it.
It's locked from the inside.
Abbot Costello.
Marcello? Are you in there? Damn! What's going on? It's no good! It won't budge. Yulon, did you follow me here?
Gotta love the hero's face. It's push and pull.
Doesn't matter. I need your help. Just one last time, all right? We're going to have to do this by brute force. There might just be enough of us. The door's locked from the inside. We've got to break it down. Come on, everyone together.
I meant it's a push, not pull.
Yes!
Yeah, good old Yangus. What happened? Come on, stay with it. Tell me what happened. Thank the goddess you've come to help the abbot. Who on earth did this? He's dangerous. Captain Marcello is in trouble. Upstairs. Come on, let's go. You're with me, right? No. This is no time to be fooling around. Come on. He makes you go anyway. Oof. Let's see. The jester. You must save the abbot. Yeah. Let me know if you see a Radio Shack. Is that from Kung Pao? Oof.
Marcello!
It is, okay. It's been a while since I've seen it. This place just got attacked, lol. Radio Shack or Radio Shack? You know, I think Shaq needs to do a podcast and call it that. That'd be fantastic.
It was all that jester. I couldn't stop him. He's strong. But you can't let him. This is an order. Templar Angelo, get the abbot to safety.
Now, nothing stands in my way.
Floating magician type dude? It's kind of like Bobbity.
You dare lay a finger on Abbot Francisco?
Don't worry, Marcello. I will be fine. I have given myself to the goddess. If it is her wish, I am prepared to die. But, wretched sinner, if that is not her wish, nothing you can do will ever harm me. The goddess will protect us all from whatever evil you can muster.
Well, well, what faith you have. Let's put it to the test, shall we?
Wait! God blimey! It's been a while, Dulmagus.
Abbott. Sounds like a Looney Tunes name.
Ah! If it isn't King Toad, looking as small and ugly as ever.
Shut up! Return my daughter and I to normal at once! Do you realize what you've done to my castle?
I don't think he's here for that. Oh, the old man.
What?
Such a pity. It seems fate and your benevolent goddess are both on my side. Yes, such a pity. Poor Francisco. My work here is done.
He's just breaking windows.
Is such sweet sorrow.
He went to the moon? Seems like it. Sorry, I was just checking for a raid target there. I got a guy who's playing, the following day, under a heavy cloud of rain, Abbot Francisco's body was committed to the ground. We have a regular channel friend playing No Man's Sky, or we have another streamer I watch once in a while. He's doing a retro or a Dreamcast appreciation 12-hour stream. So he's playing a bunch of Dreamcast stuff. I don't think I've ever actually rated him, so maybe we'll do that. Unless you guys really like No Man's Sky, we could go there. Meanwhile, Dulmegas slipped away into the darkness once again. Marcello, who somehow managed to escape injury, explained to everyone the events of the previous night. Fred and the party were cleared of any suspicion. Everyone at the funeral felt a terrible sorrow at the loss of the abbot, and the heavens too wept tears of grief. We started the stream by gaining a party member, and we'll end it gaining the last one. The rain continued until dawn, the start of a new day. Classic RPG sleeping. Yeah. On top of the bed, not under the covers at all.
Ah, you're awake. I realize I said it before the funeral, but I just wanted to assure you that everyone knows you're innocent. If it weren't for you, Captain Marcello could well have been killed too. We're all in your debt. Anyway, the Templar captain has summoned you to his office. See you later then. Don't forget.
Well, on that note, save state our game there. I think we're gonna go say hi to Sean. And yeah, let me get that one up. Looks like he's playing some Sonic Adventure 2, it looks like. But yeah, ciao, exactly. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. And we'll be back on tomorrow. Sometime probably between 1 and 2 Mountain Standard Time. And as always, I appreciate you. God loves you. And we'll see you next time. Appreciate you coming around. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, whatever you got going on your end of the world. So we'll see you then. Take care.